Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you want to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this at playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notifications so you're notified when I go live, and I do this like multiple times a week so you can get your free reading as well, or even a live paid reading. Or you can see how to get a private reading in the video description below if you'd rather do that. My readings are in video format, so you can like watch them like over and over again. I don't really do email readings. It's like you get your own private link of a video only you can watch if you want to get a private one. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, with your questions. Thank you everybody for liking the video and subscribing. I really appreciate it. Hey Tina, oh my god, I just got done messaging Tina. Okay, so like I was gonna go live, and then what happened is I went to go put my phone in the thing that holds my phone up, and it just broke. It just came off. It just like fell off. And I would understand if like, first of all, I haven't had the thing that long, so I could understand if I had it for a while or something. You know, but I haven't had it that long. I've only had it for like 6 months maybe. And then I don't really do anything to it. I put it up there and it just stays there. Like, all it's holding is my phone. And I only pull on it just enough to like, because there's like a thing that you have to pull that expands it. I only pull it on just enough to like put my pop in my phone really quick, and that's it. And it just broke. Like the screw, the plastic doohickey broke off of the screw, and I'm surprised it didn't fall off or something, the way it just fell off like that. But it kind of shocked the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to have like, what the fuck? How is this falling off like right now? Because I actually got my phone into it before it fell off. I like popped my phone in, and then all of a sudden it was just like falling off. Like, what? This isn't gonna work. So that's why it took a long time for me to go live. Like when I was live and I created the video, so it took a long time because I had to take it off, and I had to find a new one to put onto the arm thing that holds my phone up. All right, ooh, that's a good question. All right, so now that we talked about that, let's go ahead and get readings going on. Yeah, I showed Tina a video. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was just like really surprising. And it's like, I don't know, maybe Mercury retrograde's not here all the way yet, but you know, it's already rearing its ugly head, it seems. I've had it like multiple like things malfunction, and like nothing ever happens. And but that usually it fucks with digital stuff, and it's not digital, it was a physical item. I don't know, probably made in China. Getting the things going on. We do a couple free readings while it's loading. I got these new Twin Flame cards too, if you want to try them out. For those of you who are Twin Flames, I know you're Twin Flames. They're Twin Flame Oracle cards. It's like, they're more like messages from your person, from their higher self, or like 5D or 3D self, whatever you want to call it. It's a mixture of things. It's like mostly messages from their higher self. I don't know. It's really interesting. If you want to try it out, just let me know. You can put it in place of messages in your readings. Okie dokie. Oh, actually. Reminds me of write down your 2 minute really quick. While I'm in here. Oops, I'm pushing in the button on my computer. Alright. Oh, there we go. Twin Flame one, right? Attunement. All right. Ready for the snow. Where? There's no snow here. I live in Florida. Ain't no snow here. You guys are silly. Snow. How does it look? I guess it looks straight enough. I wish this didn't, you couldn't see this tape so good right here. Maybe eventually I'll probably try to find like a bigger one of these or something. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Ooh, should Alma send Arvid a selfie? Yes or no? Should Alma send Arvid a selfie? Yes or no? Should Alma send Arvid a selfie? Yes or no? Should Alma send Arvid a selfie? Yes or no? Should Alma send Arvid a selfie? Yes or no? Should Alma send Arvid a selfie of her naked? I'm just joking. Says no. Apparently not yet. Damn it. Let's talk about union. I don't know. Apparently he's in some fucked up energy still. God damn. Oh no. He's going through some kind of ending. I guess the timing is not right. Alright. Taking all my fun away. All my fun. I look forward to that. Please tell me. Does Leticia have new love coming in? Yes or no? Does Leticia have new love coming in? Yes or no? Hey, Dion, how are you doing? Hey, Humble Faith. Alright, please tell me, does Leticia have new love coming in towards her? Yes or no? Does Leticia have new love coming towards her? Yes or no? Does Leticia have new love coming towards her? Yes or no? Let's see what it says. Answer is yes. Looks like commitment, like your lifelong partner is supposed to be coming towards you. And they're saying that like you're like the star right here, you're like this shining light, you're like a beacon, and the person's going to be attracted to you, and it's talking about you waiting. Oh, look, it's going to be a divine masculine. Fuck, it's your twin flame, girl. As your twin flame, like Emperor and Empress. Look at you guys, you're going to be so strong together. Look, a tower. Looks like this person might be with somebody maybe because they're releasing, I don't know, limitations or restrictions that get in releases. Holy shit, this is a powerful fucking reading. Holy shit, look. They're spying on you. New love. Holy shit, girl. What did you see? Leo? It might be a Cancer. You got the Queen of Cups here. Damn. Look at that. That's a powerful fucking reading. I just pulled a mini reading. Damn. Guess you are getting some new love. That's serious right there. Was not expecting that reading. Powerful reading. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Alright. Alright, make sure you put your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions, or I can't answer your question. That's good enough for Alma. There's no snow here. It was like really cold. I need first names with sun signs. I think you're trying to ask if Carlos is only romantically interested in Katie. Yes or no? Please tell me, is Carlos only romantically interested in Katie? Yes or no? Is Carlos only romantically interested in Katie? Yes or no? Is Carlos only romantically interested in Katie? Yes or no? Is Carlos only romantically interested in Katie? Yes or no? The answer is yes. But it looks like he's not ready for no marriage. But he is into like maybe laying the first part of the foundation. He's afraid. Okay, with the 8 of Swords, he's afraid. He's trying to have balance and fairness, but he's still guarded. I don't always read that card like that, but he's feeling guarded. I could tell with this. He's not telling you how he truly feels about you. He loves you. There's like a choice in love, though. He's got to communicate the truth with you. And apparently he's going to talk with you about his penis. So take that however that resonates, I guess. That's my new thing. It's like, I saw something, somebody that says something crazy. I'm like, take that however it resonates for you. That's going to be my new thing. Will Ian be giving Vanessa a love offer, yes or no? Will Ian be... Oh shit, Alma. Please tell me, is Ian going to be giving Vanessa a love offer, yes or no? Is Ian going to give Vanessa a love offer? Yes or no? Is Ian going to give Vanessa a love offer? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Really soon, too. He's not taking action right now, but it's going to be the beginning stages of a solid foundation. He might want to get together with you at a private party. Yeah, he's got an offer for you right there, the Knight of Cups. He's delayed, though. Why? Because he's fucking worried. He's taking his sweet-ass time. Sorry. It's like, soon, but not too soon, okay? I don't know who the fuck P is. I can't answer your question. Does Braden feel your... Oh, okay. Does Braden hear Arletta's telepathic communications sometimes? Yes or no? Does Braden hear Arletta's telepathic communications sometimes? You might like those new twin flames, Arletta. If you get a reading, ask about. Use those ones. They would be cool. Alright, please tell me, does Braden hear Arletta's telepathic communication sometimes? Yes or no? Does Braden hear Arletta's telepathic communication sometimes? Yes or no? The answer is a big fat fucking yes. Yes! It does. It's talking about something about becoming more self-sufficient, independent. There's a lot of love and some sexual energy too. Look at that. He's waiting though. He's waiting to walk away from something, or waiting for moving away from something. Oh yeah. He's waiting for you to drive your ass over there, I think. He feels incomplete without you because he loves you. He wants to get together with you. He hasn't given up on the situation yet. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I do it myself because I couldn't find any nail people to do this shit like I wanted to, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm that person. I'm that kind of person that's like, I can't get nobody to do what I want. I'm gonna do it myself. This person. I did the same thing with tattoos. I couldn't get anybody to do the tattoo I wanted, so guess what? I bought all the shit and I did the tattoo myself. This tree, I did it myself. This tattoo I have on me, I did it myself. I got ones on my legs and shit. I did all myself. The only problem is I can't tattoo this side of me because I'm left-handed, so I got very minimal tattoos on this side of my body. Alright. Is Daria going to respond to... I don't know who you are. Alright, never mind. I don't know who you are. Farah, is George planning on marrying Farah? Yes or no? Is George planning on marrying Farah? Yes or no? Hey, Katie. Oh, it's nice to see you in here. I was hoping... Ow, I hurt myself. I wouldn't get upset with criticizing the cards a little bit. Is George planning on marrying Farah? Yes or no? Please tell me, is George planning on marrying Farah? Yes or no? Is George planning on marrying Farah? Yes or no? The answer is no, apparently. He's got some shit. He's got some secrets, girl. He's a Gemini. Look at him. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's got... He's messing with somebody else or something. He's trying to choose between you and another person. Looks like he's planning on breaking up with you. He's still trying to decide, though. From what I can see. Damn. Well, that sucks. He's kind of going to say yes. Alright, so is Summit thinking about Shweta? Yes or no? Has Summit been thinking about Shweta? Yes or no? Has Summit been thinking about Shweta? Yes or no? Has Summit been thinking about Shweta? Yes or no? Has Summit been thinking about Shweta? Yes or no? Answer is no. Unfortunately, he hasn't been thinking about you. Looks like he's overwhelmed. He's got love for you, but he's kind of like overly emotionally sensitive. He is happy with what happened. I feel like he is happy with you. He's not unhappy. He's just busy or some shit. He's mentally exhausted, it says. He's realizing the truth about traveling, going somewhere, or something like that. He does see your value, though. Anytime your questions. All right, I'm going to move forward. All right, time to do paid readings. All right, so anytime when you're sending questions, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I want your first name too, even if you think it is whatever it is that's in the thing, because I don't know if that's what your name is. I mean, I think that, I could try to use psychic energy to figure out if it's your name, but I think that there's more productive things I could do with my energy than do that. All right, so first is Dion with a regular reading, and then Elizabeth with a regular reading, and Alma with a regular reading. All right, Dion, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn. I feel someone's weird ass energy coming in, like someone can feel them. Feel you watching me. That's what I'm getting. Sorry. I sometimes say the inside words outside. And I just probably sound crazy, y'all, but I don't care. Just accept it. I'm crazy. And then after you accept it, everything will be normal for you. All right, Dan said, why has Ed changed towards you? Really? All right, let's find out what it says. Dion, please tell me, why has Ed been acting differently towards Dion, please? Why has Ed changed towards Dion lately? Why has Ed been acting differently towards lately? Now, I will say, because he's a Pisces, right? No, he's a Cancer. All right, never mind. I thought it was somebody with a Pisces that you dealt with. All right, never mind. I will say that right now, the full moon's about being Cancer. That could mean you're going to be really attracted to him, though. All right, please tell me, why has Ed changed towards Dion? Why is Ed acting differently towards Dion? Please tell me, why has Ed been acting differently towards Dion, please? Why has Ed been acting differently towards Dion? Why has Ed changed towards Dion? Why has Ed changed towards Dion? Why has Ed changed towards Dion? Alright, we got the Five of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Star, the Wheel of Fortune reversed. He's the one who's in the public eye, right? Okay. He's telling me a little story here. I feel like he's trying to figure out if he wants to be with you long term or not from what I'm seeing so far. He sees your value. He sees value in you right now. That's really good. I'm happy about that. I'm not mad at that. I'm trying to put the cards so I can see them. I got way more cards than I normally pull right there, but it's telling me a big old story, so I'm going to keep it. And we can cover up the ugly ass tape I got sitting there. Alright. We got Strength in the reverse. The Three of Cups in the reverse. We got the Hermit. The King of Wands in the reverse. And the Five of Cups in the reverse. Alright, please tell me, why is Ed started acting differently towards Dion? Why has Ed changed towards Dion? Why has Ed changed towards Dion, please? I'm doing paid readings right now. If you want to understand how to get a reading, please read the video description, including the free readings. It explains how everything works so you can understand. You don't have to be confused. I don't have time though to sit here and repeat myself over and over again. So you can understand, please read the video description so I don't have to repeat myself. Or I'll just ignore you. And you don't post the question properly or at the right time. Why has Ed changed towards Dion, please? Why has Ed changed towards Dion? Why is he acting differently towards her? Clarifying Strength in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the Page of Cups. Now, he's going through something with that Hermit. You got double Hermit. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have the Sun in the reverse. I feel like he's trying to make a decision. He's like afraid to make a decision. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse, we have the Eight of Cups. That's him. What's wrong with you? We're going to clarify it. Alright, on the bottom we got the Devil in the reverse though. Look at that Devil in the reverse right here. He's trying to like remove, or either limitation restrictions have been removed or he's trying to remove them, but I mean, that could indicate him breaking up with you, but I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Five of Wands reversed. But I don't think that's what's happening. We got the World in the reverse. The Nine of Pentacles. The Six of Swords. See, it's talking about, though, moving away from something. He's moving away from something. But the thing I can't tell is if he's moving away from you or if he's moving away from a person. It could be just be moving away from an energy. He's got some kind of, he's got an issue right now though. See with the Moon, he's hiding that he's not in alignment with you. And he wants balance. He's disappointed what he's currently doing right now. He's disappointed with how things are going. He's thinking about giving up because he wants to be happy. Alright? He wants to have everything. Look right here. When does this happen? The Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles right here. Look. All right next to each other. See, he wants that. He wants that. But I think he's not sure if he could have that with you. He's worried about it. I feel like that he's feeling motivated to do something in his life. You know? God damn. That's intense reading already. I can see him wanting to communicate. What the fuck is he doing? Maybe that, okay, he's moving countries. Like he's moving towards you or away from you? Hopefully towards you. Oh, man. Why is it changed towards Dion? Why is it changed towards Dion? I think that part of him, he's trying to figure out, does he want a further commitment with you? Or he's trying to figure out what he wants to do. He's on the fence here, but he's afraid. Alright. Why is it changed towards Dion? Clarifying the Two of Swords. We got Elephant. Clarifying Elephant. We have butterfly. Clarifying the hermit in the reverse. We got clover, clarifying clover. I think what he's not, I think he's trying to figure out what exactly he's disappointed about. I think he's trying to figure out what is it that he's not happy about. I'm trying to figure out if the problem is with him or if it's with you. I don't feel like he's necessarily blaming you for everything. I think that he might want a further commitment, and that could be the thing that he feels like is missing or something like that. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, but I feel like that he's trying to figure out what it is that clarify evil. He's trying to figure out what is it that making him feel the way he does. Except that the problem with his logic is that he's counting on other things to make him happy when he needs to like make himself happy first, then, but not. A lot of people, the broken thing with happiness is that a lot of people have is they think that happiness is something that is given to them, but actually it's really something that's supposed to be cultivated in yourself before anybody gives you any fucking thing. Otherwise, you're never going to really be happy. Clarifying the sun in the reverse. We have ship. Yeah, he's got issues with going wherever he's going. Clarifying ship. We have beaver. Ooh, more torchy. That's good. Maybe that's what he's trying to figure out. He's got this abandoned energy over here. He is working on releasing limitations and restrictions. So that could mean the limitation and restriction is your distance and he's trying to overcome it. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. I think he's nervous. We got the sun. That's the sun here too. Clarifying the sun. Yeah. He loves you unconditionally though. Celtic knot. Let's see what's on the bottom of this, because so far my bottom energy has been crazy. Alright, so we have child, so new beginning. And then there's this shit going on with money. And then it's talking about the public and like crowds and shit like that. But he's feeling, I don't know. I feel like that, okay, what I really truly feel is going on, he's afraid. And it's kind of making him really nervous. Okay? Because for him, I feel like that he's taking a big step coming towards you. Yeah, see, he's taking a leap of faith to the grasshopper. Yeah. I feel like that for the most part, he's trying to have faith, you know? But he's, see, we got the clouds and the tornado. The thing is that as we establish, you guys are going to probably end up breaking up anyways, but I don't know. It depends. Because I'm feeling like he's learning some lessons right now. But you know, it is what it is when it comes to people. They're either going to be your person or they're not. It's not necessarily always about what you do and you don't do in life, you know. I don't have a free list, Emily, but if you read the video description, you can figure out how to get a free reading. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Your name isn't TJ, hon. It says your name is Triona. If you want a reading, you gotta post your real first name, not an abbreviation. Even if your mama calls you that sometimes. I know. But you got someone else coming towards you in the future, I feel. And unfortunately, here's the thing. Even if the relationship days are numbered, you're in a relationship for a reason. You're not there just wasting time. You're there learning lessons. He's got to learn lessons. You got to learn lessons. You got to do it together. You know what I mean? It's not a waste of time. This is a stepping stone into you being with your person that you're going to be with for the rest of your life. So it's not a waste of time. Okay? And if you truly love someone, you can learn to appreciate, even because everything is always changing. Nothing is really permanent. So, you know, people come in and out of your life like seasons sometimes. Some people stay. Some people are meant to come in and out. It doesn't mean we should value them any less, you know. I feel that really strongly. We could try to appreciate the people that we have in our lives while we have them, you know. I'm seeing you guys having further commitment and stuff. This is definitely a stepping stone. But to that, but right now he's going through some kind of lesson. He's trying to figure out what he really wants, okay? He's trying to make a decision. I feel like that he's scared to move over, but he's doing it. Okay, so he is nervous, but I feel like that he does feel, you know, that it's what he's supposed to be doing, but at the same time, he's afraid of making a mistake. He's afraid of failing. But I don't think that he needs to be as afraid as he is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he might be having some dreams that are fucking with him. And, you know, I feel like that he is going through a transformation personally, like inside himself. And then he needs time to think about something else with the Three of Cups in the reverse. It could be a friend or something like that, or getting together or something. There's something he's thinking about. But after the Hermit, we have Clover, which is a really lucky card. Okay? So, like, whatever happens, it's going to be the best for everybody. Okay? And even him coming to be with you is best for him, in my opinion. And I think that it's good for you to be with him for as long as you do. Who knows? Maybe there'll be something that will come into alignment, and maybe you will be together. It can change. Okay? Tarot is just like a little picture of the energy at the time that you ask the question. Things can change and shift, so just remember that. But I'm seeing him learning a lot. I feel like there's some things that he's figured out that he wants, and he's trying to figure out if he could have that with you. Okay? I feel like that he is, it's like I'm getting this entrepreneur energy here. Challenge the status quo, opportunity, new hope. I feel like that he's definitely disappointed with where he's at right now, like being where he's at. So he is moving away from something, so maybe he's moving away from, maybe what it's talking about is him moving away, but his energy towards you at the moment is not that great, it's not that confident, but at the same time, he's like nervous, though, about the whole thing, to be honest with you. And he's like, it's kind of like, I'm feeling a lot of fear from this King of Wands in the reverse. This is him, okay, and the Sun is in the reverse because, in my personal opinion, I really feel that the Sun is in the reverse because he's lacking clarity. And I feel like that he's a little afraid of what the future is going to bring. Okay, it's kind of like a big step for him. I feel like it is financially and stuff too. It's not just about you. I'm hearing that his financial situation could improve moving, so I don't know how much truth that has, but that's what I'm getting. And then I feel like that he's kind of feeling kind of nostalgic, thinking about where he's used to being, and kind of going through now he's a Cancer, okay? And he's going to think about where he grew up or wherever the fuck he's at. I don't know where he's at. If he's where he grew up, it's a place that he's been a long time. And it's like what he's used to. And he's like thinking. He's going down the street and go, oh, I remember when I used to go to that restaurant. Oh, I remember when I used to shop there. I'm not going to do that anymore. And he's feeling like a sense of attachment to his surroundings that he had before. And then moving, it's kind of like he's got a little bit of like a longing for what he's used to, because he is a Cancer. This is a normal energy for a Cancer to go through this, okay? So, but he is excited, and I do feel like that he does feel like there's a lot of love. He's just nervous. I don't think it's that bad. I think it just costs a lot to do all the moving and everything. All right. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. So when is he supposed to move? Soon or what? How much longer? What is that? Judgment trying to come out. You're alright? I don't think his financial situation is that bad. I just think it's like he has to just be careful what he does. Where before maybe he didn't have to think about it all the time so much. The States is better than London, I can tell you that. But, like I said, London. He's moving from London, so he's thinking, I'm used to going to that pub, I'm not going to see these people. He's getting this energy of, oh, I'm sorry. He's feeling sad that he's not going to see the people that he's going to be seeing all the time. He's getting nostalgic. He's a Cancer, they do that shit. Okay, welcome to how Cancers work. I get like that too sometimes, except that I have been everywhere. I've been a lot of places, and I think about going back there and going back to places. Like when I was younger, I traveled places, and then I had to go when I was even a little bit older and retrace my footsteps, and it's crazy. All right. Please tell me. I'm trying to shuffle up a little bit. What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? Please tell me. What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? Oh, from Africa? You live in London. Oh, what the fuck? How is you? I thought you said he was moving closer to you. I love in London? Or you live in London? Live in London. Okay. How does Ed... What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? Okay. I thought you said he was moving closer. Are you moving to the United States? Alright, please tell me. What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? Were y'all just in Vegas? What does he want her to know? Well, I guess that's even more exciting than I thought for you, because I live in the United States, so I'm just like, oh, Vegas, okay, that's nice. It's just like, you know, I don't know that. I don't know, when there's that much distance, does it really matter where you are? Then I'm having a lot of problems in my family. This is the underlying energy. I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. So he's having problems with his family. I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else. I don't think you're the one for me. I'm sorry. I'm afraid of commitment, and I'm coming forward with an offer. And I do feel like that is true. I want to run away with you. You turn me on. I don't want to talk. I'm wearing a mask. I'm afraid you will reject me. Can we just be friends? I don't know what I want. I'm always comparing you and the karmic. And I'm mad at you. Holy shit, okay. He's mad at you. Why are you mad? Let's see. I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else, so it could be some kind of jealousy energy. Again, that same jealousy energy is still there? Jesus. Okay. You're still jealous. Alright, calm down. It's gonna be okay. She's sitting here getting readings about you. Miami? Oh, it was Miami, not Vegas. Why was I thinking you were in Vegas? Sorry. My memory. too old, I guess. My memory not as good as it used to be or something. It's gonna be alright. Let me update the list real quick. And then I'm gonna do a free question if there's any. I don't see any right so far. Katie's gonna get some. Is Katie gonna get a reading with her messages? I'll let you have your own messages if you want. If you want to get messages with something else, then I'll add some for you, Katie, if you want. All right. After Alma is Katie with a regular circle reading. I'll add some extra messages for you, Katie. We have Mirabelle. With a regular circle reading. Is my pen dying? I think I used up my pen. Everything is just like so weird. I'm using up my pen. My great shit's randomly breaking. I don't know. It's running out. I think the ink's gone. No, because it costs a different price for Super Chat. If you want to pay twice as much, you can send Super Chat. Please read the video description. It talks about difference between Super Chat prices and PayPal prices or Venmo prices. Can't believe it. Well, you know what? I will say one thing. It's always nice when you have a pen. What is this one? Pilot G2. It used all of the pen. I used all the ink out. I gotta get a pen. A lot of shit for you guys, I guess. What's this one? It's a black one. Been trying to write in blue. Don't ask me why. I don't want to answer your question. I was looking for that. I guess that's where that shit was. Oh shit, alright. What is this? Oh yeah. It's pink though. I forgot I got this. Alright, hang on. I'll get a different one. Purple? I don't know, let's write in purple if I get it. It's the same pen, but I got this little white flowery thing on it. Alright. Hey Brisha, how you been doing? Haven't heard from you in a while. Oh, you're gonna move eventually. Well, that's good, Dion. It would be nice to have you closer by. I was finding out if Katie's going to find love this year. Is Katie going to find love this year? Yes or no? Is Katie going to find love this year in 2022? Is Katie going to find love, a romantic community relationship? Is she going to find love in 2022? Yes or no? Is Katie going to find love in 2022? Yes or no? Is Katie going to find love in 2022? Yes or no? Is Katie going to find love in 2022? Yes or no? The answer is yes, apparently. Why is the King of Swords in the reverse, though? You're Gemini, right? Yeah, you're Gemini. You're going to find your intellectual counterpart, I guess. The person's going to be really kind of analytical. It could be an air sign too, but they're coming. This is going to be slow as fuck, though, that Knight of Pentacles. Ooh, you could lead to marriage or something. Someone may have to fix some kind of injustice. They might have some kind of karma. They could be needing to get divorced or something too. They're exhausted, though. Time is running out. The connection's weighing heavily on them. Okay. if you have Venmo, you can use Venmo, beautiful Sagittarius. You can use Super Chat, but it costs twice as much, so just double whatever you think the price is. I don't know why people, I don't know how people look at the video description and they get that it's $11.11 for Super Chat when it clearly says $11.11 is for PayPal. It explains everything. I don't understand. Are they trying to get a discount or something? What's going on with that? I don't know what people do. All right, go ahead and post your question, Elizabeth. It's your turn. I think you might know who it is relating to too, Katie. I got COVID. Now I don't have to worry about getting it anymore. Oh, that's good. I take Venmo now too. What? I forgot to. I gotta update the list shit. Hang on. Mystery man, huh? I usually don't accept mystery mans, but for some reason I am going to try to hone in on the dream that you're having, Elizabeth. Okay? What's your sign again? Hey Zelia, how are you doing? Can you post your sign, Elizabeth? After Mirabelle is Azalea. With a regular circle reading. Hello, how are you doing? Gemini, okay. Alright, let's see. Now, if you're, because it's the person's in your dream, I'm kind of going to accept it because, I don't know, I kind of like looking at people's dreams through tarot cards. So, if anybody else want to try to get a question like this going on, I may not accept it. Usually I only accept questions with people's first names and sun signs. But I kind of want to see what it has to say about the dream for you, okay? And what it's saying about this mystery person. So I'm just going to generally ask, like, who is this person in your dream? What is their energy to you? And how is it going to unfold into your life, if it is at all? All right, so please tell me about the person that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. Please tell me about the person that Elizabeth's... I'm picking up the energy. That's why I'm going to do it. I'm picking up your energy from your dream. Alright, so I will update it in a moment, Azalea. I got to do this right now. Alright. So I guess you'll have 2 regular circle readings. Alright. Please tell me about this man that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. Please tell me about the man that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. And she's referring to. Who is this person? Is he a real person that's going to come into her life? Is it like her divine masculine? Is it a soulmate? And it's like someone's energy from a past life? Is it someone who supports her? Good thing you got a regular reading too. Alright, because that's the reading I need for this. Please tell me about the person who is coming, that is in Elizabeth's dream, that she's dreaming about. Please tell me about the man that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. Please tell me about the man that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. Please tell me about the man that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. King of Wands. And you're Gemini. The person could be a Cancer or a Leo. Or Sagittarius, maybe. But considering you're Gemini, it's more likely to probably be a Cancer. Fuck, look at 10 of Pentacles. Star in the reverse. Page of Cups reversed. Hangman. Okay, well, let's get it like that. Alright, we have the Five of Swords. The Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Nine of Cups. The Page of Swords. And the King of Swords. Okay. Gemini show up as the King of Swords often enough. Maybe it depends on the energy you're in. Please tell me about the person that Elizabeth has been dreaming about, the man that she's been dreaming about. Please tell me about the man that Elizabeth has been dreaming about. Who is he? What's he doing there? Where's he from? Is he coming? Is he going? Is he alive? Is he dead? Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Four of Wands in the reverse. The Eight of Pentacles. So it's saying, like, basically, you could end up in a commitment with this person, okay? Or it's someone who thinks that they should, they're thinking about giving up, though. They have a pessimistic outlook. They think that you would be disappointed in them. It's going to be someone who's spying on you, most likely. It's someone who's watching you, who you're picking up their energy. Like someone who's watching you on social media, someone who wants to talk to you, but I don't think that they're talking. Okay, I'm seeing them trying to work and make progress towards coming out of this regret, sadness and regret. But looks like, I don't know if it's somebody that you fucking blocked or something. What the hell? The Page of Swords again. Queen of Cups. This person, there's you. Four of Pentacles. King of Pentacles reversed. It's like he's got a greedy energy towards you, though. And he's wanting to get to know you more. He could want to give you a gift. There's a choice. He feels like, yeah. He feels like that it's like fated or destined to come together. Could be some kind of karmic cycle, too, but let's talk about death. It could be somebody that you broke up with before. It's like I'm getting a lot of curious energy. And a lot of greedy energy. It's like he wants you for himself or something. Taurus? No, I don't think this is out of Taurus. Please tell me about the person that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. Please tell me about the person that Elizabeth has been dreaming about. The man. And we have Bridge. Please tell me something about communication. Please tell me about the man that Elizabeth has been dreaming about. Please tell me about the man that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. Please tell me about the man that Elizabeth's been dreaming about. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Dolphin. Clarifying Dolphins. We have Yarn. Yes, it is beads. The list is open. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have Mountain. This is a regular reading, by the way, if anybody's wondering. Clarifying Mountain. We have Eagle. I use multiple decks. Regular circle deck. Reading, I only use one deck. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. This one gives a lot more information using multiple decks. We have broom, clarifying broom. We have geese. It takes longer to do this one. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have loons. Clarifying loons. We have cross. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Stallion. Clarifying the stallion. Wine. Yeah, this person's wanting to develop the connection over time. Okay, he's trying to think logically. He's apprehensive about making a choice about coming towards you. Okay. You are a wish fulfillment for this person, and you weigh very heavily. I feel like that he could live at some distance from you. So he may not want to come towards you unless he can move closer to where you are. Okay. I am getting a really strong devoted energy from him to you. Okay. Look what's on the bottom. Exactly what you're asking me about. Look what it says. Gentle, lucid dreams. Focus, power, wise, supportive telepathy. So, let me see what else it says. Yeah, this is supposed to be somebody who's a friend of yours or something like that. Someone, though, if it's not like a friend that you like recognize as being a friend, someone who's like loyal, devoted. And I'm hearing he could be wearing a mask. His energy could be like a projection of himself that isn't actually how he looks in the 3D. He could look different. People look different sometimes in the 5D. And in the 5D, sometimes people disguise themselves as the people if they want to work something with you without actually showing up as themselves. Does that make sense? It's so weird. Sometimes it happens. Have you ever like had a dream and you thought it was another person but they looked different? It's like, what? What is that? You know, it's like, oh, I thought that was my twin flame, but it looked like Keanu Reeves. Like, you know, sometimes that shit happens. And that is part of them, like kind of like a protection thing. Part of it might be have something to do with like how they perceive themselves. Sometimes, you know how people, they could get more ballsy if they're in a disguise and they think that you can't see through them. It's a very interesting connection. I'm not getting twin flame connection or anything like that. It could be some kind of high level soulmate connection. Someone who you've had a lot of past lives with, most likely. I'll let you know. I will update the list after this reading. Okay? Okay, so, like, he could be a totally different person. Okay? Maybe you look for somebody who's into that stuff. He might not look like it. Maybe he looks similar. But this is a projection for you to see this person in this way. This person could live at a distance from you. Okay, with the geese card here. Let me see. Sometimes I think that when you post things I feel like this is you. I feel like they're trying to say this is you. Like when you post things online, this is a person who's watching you online, I'm pretty sure. And when you post things online where you seem kind of like sad, but then you post, it's like, I'm getting like a, he wants to cheer you up energy. And then I'm getting, hopefully you haven't blocked communication with them. It could be someone that you blocked before. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure if you've totally blocked it. It could just be talking about immature communication or something. Because I'm not getting a total block or anything from this, but I'm seeing the main thing I'm feeling is this person being afraid. Okay, I feel like that they have a lot going on. I feel like that they could be feeling sad that maybe they feel like that you strung them along or that, or they tried stringing you along and it didn't work out or something like that. Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah, he has a block, but it feels like there is distance. That's a part of the block. Like, I'm not feeling like it's a blocked communication. I feel like he's got problems, and he's upset about it, and he's not sure how to overcome them. I feel like for the most part, he doesn't really want to come towards you because he's at a distance, and what if he starts something with you? He doesn't even know if he can go and see you or any of that bullshit. So Why get involved in something if you can't be with a person? Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder if I do that in my dreams to other people. I haven't really had anybody tell me that, though. But if anybody does, let me know, okay? I want to know. And if I did, who did I change into? But, let's see. Is this somebody who you're... I don't know if it's somebody you necessarily talk to, though. I'm feeling like somebody's not talking to you, but they're just watching. I feel like they have... I don't know, there's something about you that kind of helps them to manifest, like, a deep desire within them. And, I don't know, it's like you reawaken some kind of lost hopes. I feel like the lost hopes could be that the person was feeling like, oh, there's nobody I could really like, or I could really want, that I would really be attracted to. But when they found you, it was different. They're like, wait, okay, maybe I can feel that way. You know what I mean? And it is talk about divine, destiny and things like that. But they're trying to figure out what to do. I feel like there's something that they have to break free from before they can come towards you. And I do feel like that they have the intention to develop the connection over time. Okay. It could be someone you're supposed to be with. It could be your life partner, potentially. Or it's just somebody that you've been married to or something before in a past life or something like that. Something about the life partner thing going on here. Oh, that's interesting. Hummingbirds. I love hummingbirds. Alright. I don't know, the person feels like that you're part of their destiny or something. Oh, at least they're not dead. I guess it could be worse. They could be dead. Alright. Yeah, it could end up being somebody who will eventually come towards you. Would I say that they're coming towards you anytime soon? No. This person doesn't feel... They feel like they're pretty far off from coming towards you. I think that their problem is they got to figure out, like, if they can move to be closer to you before they can, they want to figure out if it's a possibility. They got to work it on their mind before they would start talking to you. Alright, you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I don't really want to do messages from this person if you don't know who they are. You get messages from someone else. Like if you know their name. This energy is more like who's coming towards you mixed with your dream energy. I'm really good at picking up dream energy when people talk about dreams and stuff. So if I pick it up, I can grab it and do something with it. I can feel it when you're talking about it, so I'm like, let's go for it. The moon is in Gemini after all. Alright, what are we asking the charms? What am I asking those charms? Who's coming towards you in love or something? You want to do that? Alright, so after... Okay, Azalea has 2 regular circle readings. And if you want to upgrade into a regular reading, you're going to have to send a couple dollars to help pay you for the difference. If it's 2 regular circle readings, you don't have to do anything. And then after Azalea is Braisha. With, I think, 3 regular circle readings. But if it's a regular reading and a regular circle reading, just correct me. And then after Braisha is Dead Walls, which is, what is your actual first name? Dead Walls. dokie, Azalea. Alright, so what do you want me to ask the charms again? Just let me know. I'll get started the moment you let me know what you want me to ask the charms. I need to be sure. Like, let's do that. I don't know what you mean by it. You're going to actually type what you want me to ask. Because I don't know. Because otherwise it leaves too much room for confusion and misunderstandings. A psychic tarot reading is done by a psychic, and a normal tarot is done by a normal person doing tarot, I guess. I didn't know there was a difference. But I imagine normal people try to do tarot too. Alright, who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? Who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? Who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? Who's coming you got the Hierophant. The Hierophant could be marriage, something to do with marriage. 8 of Cups, so they could be trying to walk away. They could be married. They could be trying to walk away from a marriage or something, or some kind of commitment. We have the World, and we have a musical note. I feel like that they feel like a sense of, like, a person who's coming towards you might have, like, a sense of completion with you. I will say that the Hierophant is a Taurus card, and the World is a Capricorn card. Just let you know what they are. Not saying that that's what's coming towards you. It says secret, show, and dream, music, and they're dreaming about music or something with you. All right, the musical note is right here. We have the letter S, N, D, G, and no vowels for you. All right, then we have legal. So, I don't know, they could be an illegal profession or something. I don't know. We have ending, or they're ending, like they're getting divorced. We have engaged. That's interesting. Blocked. Maybe someone is blocked. Running. I feel like there's a block, but it may not be like on all social media platforms or anything like that. We have grateful. Date. Support. Calm, lover, and corrupt. Then we have strong is beautiful. We have Santa Claus, and we have a dragonfly. We have a parrot. The parrot can talk about incoming communication, but like a kind of gossipy communication. The dragonfly can be like things coming to light in the situation. We have a seahorse, which could talk about family matters. And we have a cello, which is like romance. And then we have a clock, so divine timing. With the 6 of Pentacles, they want to give you something. Okay? I don't know what the hell they want to give you. But it could be, because we have the Queen of Swords, it could be talking about communicating the truth about how they feel or something like that. And that is a lot of balancing right here. This is also a lot of Libra energy, and that's more Taurus energy. I didn't get any thingies that say the signs though, but that's what we got. All right, and there is your charms. Dropping things. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's the first time I've heard someone say that. They're like, oh, I got the cellos charm, and I'm gonna play solo tomorrow. I was like, okay, that's awesome. Oh shit, send me some shit of you playing. Tag me in it. Here's the thing, Beats or whatever your name is. The thing is that make sure that when you post your question, it's your turn. Please make sure you post your first name, the person you're asking about first name, and your sun sign that you're actually rolling, or you're not going to get an accurate reading. The other thing is that when I'm posting a title and I go psychic tarot readings, it's a play on words. Some people Google or they YouTube search psychic. Some people search tarot. If I put both of the words in it, people are going to be able to find me easier, and that's what it's about. I'm not sitting here going, oh, I'm a psychic tarot reader. I'm not trying to be like that. It's more about I'm trying to put in all the keywords in my fucking title and in my tags and my description and all that stuff. You got to put all that stuff in, otherwise no one's going to find me. So it's not really about me sitting there going, ooh, I'm a psychic tarot. It's more like I'm just trying to put in words so people can find me to get readings. All right, I am a psychic and I'm doing tarot, so whatever. I don't know what other people post, but that's what I'm posting. So you're here though, and you made it, so you're in the right place at the right time, apparently. So you know what I'm saying. All right, Alma. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna get in the vibe of this reading for Alma. Alright, please tell me, how is the node shift going to be affecting Alma's twin flame connection with Arvid? Please tell me, how is the node shift, show me the Seven of Wands reversed. How is the node shift going to be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? How is the node shift going to be affecting? And we also have a full moon in Cancer coming up, but I don't know if that helps you or not, or you. I know it helps me, but it's not going to help you. It might not help you, or maybe it will. I don't know. Do you have Cancer in your chart or something? Maybe a Venus, it could do something if you had Cancer in Venus. Please tell me, how's the node shift going to be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? How's the node shift going to be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? How's the node shift going to be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? Regular reading for anybody who's wanting to know. On the bottom we have the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Sun. That's good. The Three of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands. I feel like it could speed up shit some, okay? But he's still slow as fuck right now. He's got some combative energies. Alright. I feel like he's going to be gaining clarity in a lot of things. Yeah, what did I say? I'm like, I feel like he's going to be gaining clarity, and then the Ace of Swords. Which is what it means. Seven of Pentacles. The Two of Wands in the reverse. The Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. The World. This could be really positive. Let's clarify it. Ooh, Katie. I don't know. Maybe you might want to go out and put yourself out there during the full moon, Katie. All right, please tell me how will the shift be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me how will the energies from the node shift be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. You have the King of Cups. That's good. That's good. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. He's gonna like realize he loves you. That's cool. We have Strength in reverse, clarifying the Two of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups. In the reverse. And clarifying the World, we have the King of Swords reversed. I'm trying to figure out who that is. Okay. On the bottom, we have the Six of Swords in the reverse. The Four of Cups, the Fool in the reverse, the Magician, the Four of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Okay. Why? Alma's in the reverse though. Why are you in the reverse? Empress reversed with the Two of Swords. Alright, the energy is a little bit all over the place. It's like the energy of running forward really fast, 5 steps, and then taking 6 steps back, slowly. It's like, what? Please tell me, how is the node shift going to be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? How is the node shift going to be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? How's the shift going to be affecting the connection between Arvid and Alma? Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Rider. Is that fast moving energy? Clarifying Rider, but it's going to be weighed down. God, look. It's really going to help bring progress in the situation with you. He's going to realize that he loves you, and then he wants to come towards you, and he's going to want to have a commitment with you. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have Crow. Clarifying Crow. We have Butterfly. It's going to be planting seeds and helping him to remember the past. Even though he's not feeling very strong right now, it's going to help him, I think, overall in the end gain strength. And he's saying that he's going to be going through some kind of metamorphosis. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Rabbits. And I'm hearing that it's going to make you more appealing too. Clarifying Rabbits, which is some sexy energy. It could talk about sex. New beginnings. He's apprehensive about making a choice. But the thing is that with the Queen of Pentacles, he sees your value and he wants to fuck your brains out. And I don't know, he feels like the connection could be like long lasting. It could be stable. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. This is all things that are going to happen while it's going on, which it hasn't happened yet. Clarifying Birds. We have Woman. Yeah, that's some communication. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Man. Oh, that's him. Clarifying Man. Clovers. What's on the bottom? Heart. Love, romance, joy, and bliss. Heart's desire. Oh, wow. Look at that. Diamond ring. I feel like that, here's his issue. I feel like that he's got issues with, I don't know, kind of to take care of himself, do what's best for himself. It's talking about him feeling very devoted to you, and I feel like that something is going to suddenly change, and the connection is heading towards like developing over a long period of time. But it is a process, though. We got stepping stones. Yeah, it's heading towards him. I feel like kind of like a breaking up energy with whoever he's with. I I feel like he's like processing something that's going on. Okay, so who is that? Wait, what did you say? Do you remember what the sign of the person that he's with? Do you remember? Do you know that? I don't remember if you know that. I think you know that. What's their sign? It's like a... I don't know. I think Katie's going to be getting some people calling her soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? So, I mean, this is a Cancer, okay, with a Queen of Cups reverse. No, they're saying this is you. Okay. Hang on. It's saying that he's going to try to communicate with you and be more vulnerable. I don't know if he can do it, but let me clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, it's like he wants to tell you that he's breaking up with whoever he's with. Yeah, he wants to come out of feeling abandoned with you. But why is the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse? Why is the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse? He had a false start with somebody? Yeah. Clarify judgment in the reverse. Yeah, it's saying that, I feel like it's saying that she has decided to walk away from him. Maybe it might be her. He might not have to do nothing. He might do it all himself. Like, she might do it all herself. But the node shift is going to be affecting it and improving the situation between the both of you. I feel like that it's going to help take things either to a new level or to help the connection come into completion. It's definitely headed towards union. It is an 18-month cycle, so you might actually end up with your twin flame during this node shift. Because 18 months, okay? That's how long it'll stay in the way that it's at. So I'm really feeling like it could potentially help to bring you guys into union. But I feel like that he's going to be working through a lot of his fears and stuff. And I'm seeing the person he's with potentially walking away from him. So it's going to affect you by making her walk away from him. Which I think is what he wants anyways. But he's still going to try to go through the energy of maybe feeling rejected. Everything is going to be a lot easier in the connection. It's going to start becoming easier. Alright, let's see what these twin flame messages want to say to Alma. From here. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What is Arvid? Alma. What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? right, so the underlying energy, which is actually what's currently going on, not just what they want to say. It says, mirrors, your inner children are crying out right now. We both need to comfort them and become the parents that your inner children, like inside them, each other. This is like in the it's like in the perspective, the point of view of your twin flame talking to you. And then we have communication. It says, neither one of us is being honest right now. Why are we so afraid to express ourselves? And it says, I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. And then we have, let's see, romantic messages. I long for your kisses and your touch. Union. Just remember that we are gods and goddesses that and work to embody that energy, like divine masculine, divine feminine. And then we have, I feel the sexual energy between us, yet it's beyond physical attraction. It needs to be elevated to the expression of deep unconditional love. So that's nice. Let's see what he wants to say. Alma ain't afraid. She ain't afraid of nothing. All right, so the first message says, I think you're beautiful inside and out. I see the light that radiates from your soul. Romantic ties. I'm not happy. Karma, behavior, people, and or situations is playing a role in what is happening with me, and it's hard for me to see a way out. We have messages, telepathic messages. One of us is sad or angry, and it's creating an energetic match and frequency with the other. Stay conscious of this, and if possible, try to help us elevate it. So it's saying, I feel like he is the one who is sad or angry. Remember, I've been picking up a lot of more negative energy from him, and that's why I feel like they're not having you message him right now. So maybe it's like what I was saying before, you gotta send him that twin flame attunement should help. But like I said, you have to send him the energy too, okay? And then we have messages about trust, okay? It says, I've been so grounded all of my life, it's hard for me to trust the spiritual elements of our connection. Yet I can't deny they exist. Then it says mission. Just like you, I'm always doing some form of mission. My energy and wisdom supports those around me. Then it says mirrors. As you surrender your 3D expectations, I surrender to our 5D connection. We have all about growth. It says, I'm going through physical, emotional ascension symptoms. I need space to rest, but from a higher perspective, I'm releasing old energy. All right, and then we have karmic ties. It says, I'm feeling controlled by people around me and I don't like it. It's pushing me to find my power again. So that's good. It could be, yeah. What did you think about the cards? What do you think about the new cards? All right, Katie, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Yeah, I tried them out on myself before I went live, before my thingy broke. And yeah, I felt, yeah, I do. I feel the same way. All right, please tell me about who is coming towards Katie and love in 2022. Who is coming towards Katie and love in 2022? All right, we got Gemini, Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Scorpio. I was kind of hoping for like doubles or something, but my body's trying to have hiccups. Don't have hiccups. Please tell me who is coming towards Katie and love in 2022. Who is coming towards Katie and love in 2022? And let me know if you have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. And if you want, I'll do some messages for yourself from the ones you sent me. Alright, please tell me who is coming towards Katie and love in 2022. I'll do like additional ones, not just, I already do what I normally do, and then I'll do some of yours too. If you want to get it from somebody. Please tell me who is coming towards Katie and love in 2022. Who's coming towards Katie and love in 2022, please? You're welcome. Who's coming towards Katie and love in 2022? Who's coming towards Katie and love in 2022? Who's coming towards Katie and love in 2022? Alright, please tell me out who's coming towards Katie and love in 2022. Year 2022. Who's coming towards Katie and love? Alright, so we have the Empress. That might be how they're seeing you. You're a Gemini though. Let's see what the cards say. They have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. You have the Six of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles. The Two of Wands. The Page of Cups. The Queen of Wands. The Ten of Wands. Ooh, the High Priestess reversed. The World in the reverse. The Three of Wands reversed. The Five of Cups reversed. The Two of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Wands. The Ten of Swords. The Star. The Six of Cups in the reverse. And the Lovers. So, let's see, the Lovers, that's Gemini energy. They're definitely, they're seeing you as the Empress. They're saying that it could be new love with this person. But it's saying that you're going to be hiding your feelings from this person. What is their sign? Trying to get the energy of it. I'm seeing how they're perceiving you a lot. Alright, so this feels like your energy, but this could be part of the signs. This one's Pisces, Aries, this is Cancer, this is Capricorn, this is Aquarius, this is This is Gemini. This could be your energy. I mean, though we have Gemini over here. Could be another Gemini. It's not impossible. But they're going to see you as the Empress. They're going to see you as somebody who's standing in your power. And someone who has the power to make a decision if to reject them or not. I'm seeing them sending you messages of love. Okay, they secretly, they feel incomplete, and it's like they feel like you can complete them. And the connection weighs very heavily on them. They want to give you something. They could come towards you, give you some kind of gift or something. They are feeling abandoned, and they're going to want to come out of that. Okay, they're currently feeling abandoned, though. This might be somebody you know already. Feeling overwhelmed. They're not sure if you're going to reject them or something. It's like a feeling of rejection. I think about you a lot. And they're trying to make a choice in love. They could be with someone else. Like they could have a connection they're currently in. I'm saying that they're at rock bottom. Or they're going to be. And I was talking about communicating with you about something. About the success, maybe, of the connection. Could be wanting to see you, too. Eventually. I feel like it could be someone that you already love. Or someone that you're going to love soon. It's new love, though. Like, it would be, like, it can still be someone you know. It's just not going to be like you're not going to, it's not like being an ex or something. It's going to be someone that maybe the connection hasn't come together yet, totally yet, or something. Yeah, it's possible that it's someone that you know already. Because it's reading like the person is watching you or you're already interacting with a person. It was just reading a lot like that. But it is new love. It could be someone you haven't interacted with much. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Or maybe you posted it. Where is it? Oh, you haven't posted it. Yeah, it's like something that hasn't got off the ground. That's the right words. I wasn't finding the right words. What does reconcile fully committed mean? Yeah? You're welcome. If you send them all this way, the least I could do is give you some of your cards with it. I'm going to do these ones first. Yeah. Love and complications. Alright, please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Oh, some flipped over. It says, I'm tired of this cat and mouse game. Yeah, I was just saying, like, her cards are still good. It's just that you see how they're not going to show up very good on camera. It's going to be hard to read. So usually people like stuff you can read on camera easily. And there's people who have a hard time reading. You gotta make the words bold for blind people. Alright, please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? But the messages are good. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? And these I got from Katie. These are her cards. She made them and sent them to me. Alright, so we have, and so you can harass Katie Gibbs in the chat if you want some. She can tell you where to find them if you want to get them. Of course, with hopefully bolder text. It says, do I follow, the underlying energy is, do I follow my head or my heart? I'm lacking clarity with us. You are always in my heart. I don't think you would like the real me. I was wrong for what I said I did. I'm sorry. And it was easier when I didn't have to put the work in. That one's funny. I remember seeing that one. All right, then we have, can we ever get this right? Our bond can never be broken. See, I'm having a hard time reading it. It's not that super bright in here, but there is so much potential for us. Would you turn me away if I showed up at your door? That's a good one. You have we have what? I can't. You have shook my world. Can you please reach out to me? Don't stop wanting me. And my soul was dead until I met you. All right, let's do some hermit ones. The reason why I think like these other cards are more popular is because of the bold text. See it? I'm dropping shit. See how bold the text is? People like that kind of shit. I do like the cards that are a little prettier though than this, but people like them. All right, please tell me, what does Mark want to say, Katie? Bigger font, brighter, put it all white. I don't know, put it bold, put it like that shit. People are blind. Please tell me. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? All right, we have, I dream about you a lot. Maybe even too much. I left because you told me to. My life started when I met you. And that was like a similar to what was in your cards. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? I think that was similar. It was in your cards too. What does Mark want to say to Katie? I'm too afraid to talk. And more messages. Just it's mostly the font and more messages. That's all you need. I want to get you drunk. Get you drunk off my hump. My hump. My lovely lady lumps. Alright. I don't know, I got that song in my head. Alright, will you choose me? I'm sorry. Alright, what you sorry about? Let's hear it. What are you sorry about? I am manifesting you. Please clarify, I'm sorry. I would do anything for you. So technically he is manifesting you. That's probably why it's hard to walk away from the connection. The underlying energy is, let me have you. I just want you all of the time. You already know. Yes. I know you from somewhere, soul recognition, and reach out. So again, it's like the reaching out thing again too. So thank you for sending the cards. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me to criticize you. I feel kind of bad that you're doing something nice so I can criticize you, but hopefully I'm criticizing you in the nicest way possible. Have a good night, Tina. All right, Maribel, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. All right, I'm going to do, and then, how do you say that? Quizzle? What did you say? Reconcile by it. All right. Please tell me, will Furman and Quizzle get back together? Yes or no? Will they reconcile? There's like a difference between reconciliation and getting back together. You can reconcile with a person without getting back together with them. It's like kissing and making up. Now, just because you made up doesn't mean you're going to get married. You know what I'm saying? So there's a difference in my understanding of the word reconciliation actually getting back together. So you can reconcile and still not get back together. Alright, messages, Maribel. How you been doing, hun? Alright, please tell me. Is Fred and Crizzle going to reconcile, yes or no? Is Fred and Crizzle going to reconcile? Yes or no? Is Furman and Crizzle going to reconcile? Yes or no? The answer is unfortunately no. It's a very big no. It's not 100% certain, but it doesn't look good. It's not about him getting caught lying or something or doing something bad. Okay? There's a lack of clarity, is what it's saying. The cards are very, it's like, it's mostly no, but there's a lack of clarity in this, okay? If it does happen, it's like this person, if he was to come back towards you and reconcile, it would take so fucking long. I don't think you would wait. It's a pessimistic outlook on the situation. He could be acting like he's happy and he's not. Look at that. 9 of Swords, worried and anxious. Yeah, it's just like, you're probably going to have something better come along before you do reconcile with this person. I think that's what he's trying to say. You're welcome. Alright. What's his sign? I don't remember what his sign is. Katie, I'm talking to Katie. I want to do what Frank's feelings are for Maribel. Maribel has a regular circle reading. Please tell me, how is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How is Frank currently feeling about Maribel, please? How is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How is Frank currently feeling about How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? Please tell me, how's Frank feeling about Maribel? How's Frank feeling about Maribel? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel, please? Cancer? I wasn't feeling a lot of Cancer energy in those readings. How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel, please? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How's Frank currently feeling about Maribel? Yeah, I wasn't getting a lot of Cancer energy in that reading, Katie. If anything, I was getting more like, I don't know, that Queen of Wands energy standing out to me, or Capricorn. Alright, please tell me, how is Frank currently feeling about Maribel? How is Frank currently feeling about Maribel, please? Is this the one where you have like a neighbor that you like? Oh, it could do that. I should probably watch more Virgo ones. Alright, because I North Nodes in Virgo. We have the 9 of Wands in the reverse. The 3 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the 4 of Cups in the reverse. The 4 of Wands in the reverse. The King of Pentacles. I'm hearing the words matter of fact. He's trying to be really practical currently. And he's not trying to stay in his feelings. I'm just going to say that while I'm getting it. 10 of Pentacles reversed. The 7 of Wands reversed. Temperance. Okay. When you get a lot of reversals, look at what's upright. That is going to be like what you're going to focus on the most, not what's in the reverse. We have Strength in the reverse, the Ace of Cups, the Moon. Hierophant reverse. Is he married? I don't remember if he's with somebody or not. We got the Page of Cups. We have the Four of Swords. We have the Fool in the reverse. The Seven of Cups. The Three of Pentacles. Okay, I can't remember the situation. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me. But you should enjoy. I should post, or I'm actually going to be posting some videos this weekend. He's not married? Okay, I just want to make sure. That or he's got commitment issues. It's that or the other thing. Anyways, I'm getting a very, like, practical energy. He's trying to be very practical, very grounded, okay? He's not certain how he feels about you. I feel like part of him wants to drop his guard with you, but I'm not sure if he's going to exactly express how he totally feels with you. Because I feel like there's something he's hiding, okay? He's hiding his love for you, okay? And then he could be trying to hide his fear of commitment. He's trying to make a decision if he wants to try to begin making like beginning parts of this solid foundation, you know? This could be his commitment issue. He wants to try to find a compromise with you. He's afraid right now, currently. The Strength in the reverse. He doesn't feel strong enough. So he's not trying to stand up for the connection, but he's trying to find a compromise. But the compromise is happening because he's afraid, okay? He actually loves you, okay? That's what he's hiding. He thinks about it all the time, but he's afraid. He doesn't trust it. He doesn't trust his own feelings. He doesn't trust himself either. I'm seeing him daydreaming, though, about you a lot. It's coming out really clear with the Four of Swords and the Four of Cups in the reverse. But he wants to come out of that and have a compromise, but he's like too afraid. He might want to get together with you, though. He thinks about getting together with you and communicating with you. He wants to send you messages of love. I don't know if you're in communication, but he wants to send you messages of love. And basically, he's a person who loves you and deep down wants something with you long term after a while. But once they get the balls to do it, because they're too afraid to do that at this moment, so they don't want to lose you, so they're going to give you whatever they feel like they can give you, they can get away with to keep you around until they can pull their own his own head out of his ass. That's what it says. Yeah, usually when you see like Ten of Pentacles reverse, it can on occasion be like a family burden or something like that, or a job type of burden or financial burden or something. But it can also indicate like if they're not in a relationship with somebody, commitment issues. Hierophant in reverse can indicate commitment issues, all that shit. All right, let's see what he wants to say. Alright, please tell me, what does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? Well, that's good. What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Frank want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? Alright, so the underlying energy says, I'm not being honest with others about you. I am terrified of what you will do to me. I'm always dreaming about you. My friend has a crush on you. I got caught by the karmic. And I think we're soulmates. The karmic, if he's not with somebody, could be the friend that has a crush on you or something. He could have got caught looking at you or something, your social media or something. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. Yeah, he's dreaming about your ass. I want to run away with you. I can get lost in your eyes. See, this is what they want to say to you, and this is what actually is going on. All right, that's what this is about. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? Your energy is intoxicating. I am wearing a mask. I want to stop holding back from you. Well, I don't blame you, Maribel. I don't blame you. He's too afraid, man. What a wimp. You're welcome. Alright, Azalea has 2 regular circle readings. Go ahead and post your question, Azalea. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. So, and turning the bell notification on so you can get notified when I go live so you don't miss out on any future posts, any live streams, all that stuff. Alright. Has Hugh checked his messages to see if Katie has contacted him? Yes or no? Has Hugh checked his messages recently to see if Katie has contacted him? Please tell me. Has Hugh checked his messages to see if Katie has contacted him? Yes or no, recently? Has Hugh checked his messages to see if Katie has contacted him recently? Yes or no? The answer is a big oh yes. Yeah, secretly he has checked his messages. Ah, man, he's thinking about you a lot. Oh, there's messages of love, working and making progress towards coming out of this 9 of Swords energy and trying to come out of this feeling like a victim bullshit and move on from whatever he's supposed to be moving on from and communicate with you. He is heartbroken. He's waiting a third party situation. He's waiting for to break up because he's got these limitations and restrictions currently. Alright, Azalea, please post your question. It's your turn, Azalea. Please post your first question. Azalea has 2 regular circle readings. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Alright, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end, Azalea. Alright, please tell me, what is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? Alright, thank you. What is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? thoughts about Azalea? Please tell me what is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? Please tell me what is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? What is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea, please? What is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? What is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea, please? What is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? What is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? Please tell me what is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? Alright, please tell me what is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea? What is Christian's current thoughts about Azalea, please? Alright, so we have the Six of Wands, the Two of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, the Sun in the reverse, the Ten of Swords, the Three of Wands reversed, the Magician in the reverse, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed, okay, the Queen of Pentacles, okay, that's good, Three of Swords in the reverse, Chariot, the Fool, Seven of Wands reversed, the Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands. I'm picking up he might invite you to do something and then kind of run away. He doesn't want to fight, so he might come in and say something and then leave really quickly. Hey, I was wondering if you wanted to get together and, I don't know, eat Cheetos. And then he's going to run away. Because he's afraid of rejection. Oh, no, that's what they're telling me. Death in the reverse, the Hangman. He's trying to figure out if it's over between the both of you, apparently. I think he feels fearful. Okay? I will say that. Okay? He sees you. He sees your value. Okay? He's intimidated by you. I'm getting a strong intimidation energy coming from him. Now, he does feel like, you know, that potentially being with you could be successful, but he looks like he could be afraid of some kind of commitment issues. He is feeling at rock bottom. He's trying to make a decision. You know, is it gonna? Should I have a commitment? Will it be successful? Who's Gemini? Yeah, you're Gemini. And yeah, it's like he's afraid that you're like, there's something about you that's not authentic. That's something that you might be lying or something, or that you might be, and so you're some kind of illusion. So he thinks maybe you might be too good to be true. It's less like lying and more like he feels like you're a fantasy, and it's like he's afraid that you're too good to be true, and he's lacking in clarity what the truth is when it comes to you. Okay. I do feel like he's not taking action. There could be a delay for a little while. So he's going to communicate or offer you to do something. I feel like that he's trying to get over something that's broken his heart recently. He could want to reconcile with you if you had a falling out. I see him wanting to come towards you and wanting to go do something physically with you. Okay? So, but I think he might quickly invite you to go do something and then try to work. It's like he's afraid, so he's kind of like, hey, you want to go do this? And then he runs away. That's what I'm getting this energy of. But it's like he wants to go do something. He does want to take a leap of faith, but he's trying to figure out if you're done with his ass. He's got a little commitment issues, too. Why is he afraid of you? What the fuck happened? What happened? He's like still trying to get over some kind of heartbreak or something. Yeah. Well, that makes sense why he wants to physically see you. Alright, please tell me, what does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? Did it go good last night? What the hell did you do to intimidate him? What it is like he saw your value. Okay, he sees your value. Okay, he sees you as somebody who's abundant, someone who's nurturing, someone who is grounded, someone who's practical. Yeah, why is he afraid of you? What does Christian want to say again? I don't know, let's pull some messages, see what it says. What does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Christian want to say to Azalea? Maybe his balls hurt or something. I don't know. Maybe his dick hurts. What does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? I was thinking, he's like, shit, I don't want to say nothing to her. She's going to want me to come over and fuck her some more, and I can't handle no more. So the underlying energy, this is actually what's going on. It's not what he wants to say to you. Because when he says this stuff, this could be bullshit, okay? Some of this could be bullshit. Like it's like a projection of what he's trying to say to you. Doesn't mean it's actually reality. These are more reality of what's going on. It says your energy is intoxicating. I got caught by the karmic. I don't know who the fuck the karmic is. My friend has a crush on you. That could be the karmic. I'm always dreaming about you. I wish things were different. And I want you for your money. So, I don't know. He could be having some kind of money issues. Then, I hate myself for how I treated you. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I'm always trying not to think about you. I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. I have cried many times over this connection. What the fuck you do? I can get lost in your eyes. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. Have you said anything to him? I mean, the door swings both ways when it comes to this shit. Have you tried to message him? Go ahead and post your second question, honey. I saw him coming towards you, though, so you're going to probably see him really soon. So it's not like he's going to be gone. I'm not ghosting you. Did you read it? Go ahead and post your second question, hun. Okay. Let's see what it says. Alright, please tell me, why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan so much lately? Don't you hate it when you dream about people you don't really want to even think about? It's like, what? Why did I dream about that person? Of all the people I could have picked to dream about, I would not have picked that person. Please tell me, why is Azalea dreaming about Alan so much? Why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan? Please tell me, why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan? Please tell me, why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan? Why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan so much? know the feeling. Sometimes I dream about people I don't want to dream about. It's like, what? Why did I dream that? That's so stupid. It's like, what? No. Why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan? Like, one time when I was a teenager, I dreamed I had sex with my teacher, who I was, like, not attracted to, like, at all. I'm actually friends with him on Facebook to this day. I'm only friends with, like, a couple teachers from growing up, and he's one of them. He just went on some kind of ski trip or something. Anyways, I hated that I had a dream. I told him, like, I went to school, and I probably shouldn't have said nothing, but I told my friend, I'm like, dude, I cannot believe I dreamt I had sex with that person. I, like, never want to do that. Alright, why has Azalea been dreaming about, Alan so much? Hey, Lexi, how are you doing? Why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan so much? Why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan? Why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan so much, please? Alright, let's see. Why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan? Why has Azalea been dreaming about Alan so much? Alright. Why is she dreaming about him? Knight of Cups reversed. Nine of Swords. Are you, like, ever worried that he's gonna, like, give you a love offer or something, and then you don't really want to do that? You don't want to go through the rejection process? We have the King of Cups reverse. What's the sign? Leo. What's your sign again? Gemini. Alright. Queen of Swords. Ace of Wands. You didn't dream about having sex with him, did you? Is this telling me the actual dream, or is he jerking off to you? Ten of Cups reverse. He's not happy with whatever he's currently doing. He's not happy. We got Strength in the reverse too. God damn, alright. He's afraid to communicate the truth to you. Four of Cups. Queen of Cups. He's thinking about you a lot. I can tell it. Look at that. Queen of Cups. Seven of Wands reversed. The Lovers. Is he with somebody else? Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Death. Yeah. Look at that. That's a final ending. Yeah. They don't hate you. Is he with somebody else right now, currently? Six of Wands. Six of Cups. And the Nine of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Hierophant, not the Hierophant, the Hermit, and the Nine of Cups. Because you're fucking wish fulfillment to him. God, he's full of shit. Alright. I don't know. He's not happy with whatever he's currently doing. It doesn't matter if he's with somebody or not, else or not in the end. He's not happy. Okay. He felt like he almost had the Ten of Cups with you. He almost had it all. And he's fucking kicking the shit out of himself for, like, messing it up. I feel like he feels like he messed it up. He messed it up. He's wishing he did something different. He's missing you. He's wanting you. He doesn't want to want you, but he wants you. And he loves you. And he's upset. Okay? But he's afraid to tell you the truth of how he feels. Okay? And he jerks off to you. He thinks about you, and he jerks off. Okay? He's trying to make a choice in love, though. He's not working and he's working and not making any progress towards an ending. So he could be dating someone, he's wanting to break up with them. It's like, dude, you are not like Azalea. You are not better than Azalea. He downgraded for himself, I guess. I think he's low-key dating somebody. I'm not seeing it being super serious or anything. But it's like he's going through people. He's starting to worry about his love. Am I going to find someone better than Azalea? That's what he's asking himself. Because he can't find anybody who could fill your shoes, basically. And so it makes him miss you. He does have a lot of love for you. And he does think that you're emotional counterparts. He doesn't feel like that anybody that he's been with is giving as much love as you have ever given him. You have given him more love than he's ever experienced his whole life in it. He took it all for granted. He's mad at himself. Did you order a reading, Donna? It's free yes or no questions. It's not free messages from Spirit. Alright. Please read the video description and the title and the thumbnail. It explains it all. But he's thinking about you a lot. He's thinking about how successful. He just can't get back what he's lost, basically. How he felt with you, he can't get it. That nobody compares to you. It don't fucking matter. What anybody does or anything, nobody is as good as Azalea. And he hates himself for it. He hates you for it. He hates himself for taking it for granted. Okay? It's like he takes this... He's very sensitive. And if anything, he's thinking maybe he did something wrong. Like he thinks that maybe he was... before, you know how he'd probably like... Before he was probably thinking, oh, Azalea did this. Is Azalea's fault, this and all that and the other. And then... But now he's starting to think, maybe Azalea was right. Maybe there is something wrong with me. And I feel like he's starting to think that. And he's really worried and anxious, though, about his happiness in the future. And his ability to find someone to take your place. Alright, what are your messages, charms, advice, or songs? Are you pregnant, Donna? Congratulations. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. Did you get busy, a bit sick? Did you get COVID? Everybody's getting it. Messages, alright. Alright, please tell me. Alright, I was trying to remember his name. Please tell me, what does Alan want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Alan want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Alan want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Alan want to say to Azalea? What does Alan want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Alan want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? Alright, let's read the underlying energy. This is like what's going on and not what he's just wanting to say to you. Don't give up. I can't decide what I want or what's right. I am talking to other people romantically, which I told you I feel like that he is. I feel guilty. He feels guilty. I keep praying that karma would leave me. So he wants this person that he don't like to go away. And you have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. Alright. Then we have, I'm afraid of change. I want to run away with you. I ask my friends for advice about you. I fantasize about what life would be like if we were together. I think you put a spell on me. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. My life started the day I met you. You turned me on. Told you, I think he's jerking off to you too. That explains a lot. That's going around too. Amber got COVID like after 2 weeks after she got the flu. And it's all going around. I guess try not to spread it because everybody's dealing with both the flu and COVID's rampant right now. The flu's pretty contagious at the moment. All right, Breisha, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. God, I hope you're paying attention. Breisha, please post your question. It's your turn. Please post your first question, Breisha. Please remember that I may not do your readings anymore if you're going to not be here for your readings. So please make sure you post your questions, Breisha. All right. Graham talk about having children around Lexi on purpose? Does Graham talk about children around... What? Well, aren't y'all guys going to be teachers? That's kind of a ridiculous question. Does Graham talk about children around Lexi on purpose? Does Graham talk about children around Lexi on purpose? Yes or no? Graham talk about children around Lexi on purpose, yes or no? Does Graham talk about children around Lexi on purpose? The answer is no, he's not doing it on purpose. I'm getting like Page of Cups messages of love. I don't know, he's trying to come out of conflict or something. Weighing his options. Trying to figure out if he wants to transform the connection with you. Trying to figure out if it'll be successful or not. Yeah, he's trying to think about, he's basically just thinking out loud. He's trying to figure out like what he wants in his life or something like that. Yeah, Astrid, if you'd like to have a reading, you could send a payment and I'll add you to the list. I have a feeling I'm going to be skipping Breisha. I thought we were past this shit, Breisha. Post your fucking questions. Come on. I'm trying to do Breisha, but she's got issues. She never shows up for readings, and we've had this conversation before. Alright. If you want to have a question, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I'm not going to answer it. Amy, Jennifer, and Danny. Alright, does Danny know that Amy had a crush on him, yes or no? Does Danny know that Amy had a crush on him? Yes or no? Does Danny know that Amy has had a crush on him, yes or no? Does Danny know that Amy had a crush on him, yes or no? The answer is yes. I'm trying to figure out, I think he did know. I'm trying to figure out if it was before he died. Oh, you're both Aries. Yeah, he wants to give you something. Or he wanted to give you something. There's seeds being planted here. But there's like, he kept putting off making a decision if he wanted to do something with you. Was he with somebody else because he's got some kind of, the double energy is in the reverse, so it's just like removing limitations and restrictions. He was waiting for things to cool down and go into calmer waters before he tried to do anything with you. Yeah. ahead and post your question, Beats. I'm going to do your reading since Risha's not showing up. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. You're welcome. I don't answer questions like that, Astrid. I already asked you. I already asked you to post that information properly. If you can't do it, I don't know what else to do with you. Beats. There we go. I don't know, I can't answer shit without knowing your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Alright? But I'll be happy to answer your question once I know that information. I can ask where the connection is going to be headed between both of you. Alright, and what is your first name and their first name? I don't really need your moon and rising signs. I just need your sun signs and first names. Your full name is Garv? Gari? No, I won't call anybody G. I can't do that. Nope. I can't do that. I actually have to say people's name. Your full first name is Garv? I need to know your full first names. Gari. It could cause it to not be accurate, just so you know. If I use the letter G, that will make it inaccurate. I mean, if I didn't care, no, I don't need last names. No, I don't use identifying information. I just need full first name, like your full first. Like, is Garv short for something? Is Gari short for something? I mean, is that the full first name? I just want to make sure, because it sounds like it might be being short for something. Okay, I just want to make sure. It just sounds like it could be like short for something. People like to short things, like technically Lexi's first name isn't Lexi, it's Alexis. So I have to know that so I can say things properly. Even though I would say Lexi, I know her name is Alexis and they know who I'm referring to. But if I don't know who that person is or anything, then I can't do the short name thing. Alright, just want to make sure. Alright, so we be on the right page. And I'm about to not have any more readings, so. I was going to stay for a long time, but I guess if people stop doing it, I guess I could do something else. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get it right. Alright, my name is Garv. Where's the connection headed? I'm dealing with the Gari. You're Taurus and the Virgo. Alright, the connection headed between Gari and Garv. Who's a boy and who's a girl? Or are you both boys and girls? What is your pronouns? please tell me. Where's the connection hidden between Gar and Garv? Please tell me, where's the connection hidden between Gar and Garv? 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 Okay, I thought that's what I was doing. I just want to make sure. we got the 2 of Pentacles, the 10 of Swords, and the reverse. We have the Hermit. We have the 9 of Pentacles and the reverse, the 4 of Wands. The 6 of Wands. Alright, then we have the Queen of Wands. The Fool. The Empress and the reverse. The Ace of Wands and the reverse. And the King of Swords in the reverse. Where's the connection hidden between Gar and Garv? Where's the connection hidden between Gar and Garv? Where's the connection hidden between Gar and Garv? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the 6 of Swords. Clarifying the Fool. We have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Emperor in the reverse. What kind of connection you guys got? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Do you know? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the 9 of Swords. Have you ever thought about, are you interested in knowing if you're twin flames or not? Because I was going to check if you want to know. We have the 9 of Swords here. And then on the bottom we have the Magician. The Queen of Wands. Someone has like some kind of sword energy. I have the Queen of Wands again. They're saying the Pisces energy is you. The Lovers. There's a lot of Gemini energy. Maybe it's her. Then we have the 4 of Pentacles and the reverse, the Empress. Again, with the Ace of Wands. I don't know. I feel like it might have been a good idea. The 10 of Cups too. Holy shit. Oh wow. Okay. Well, you're not responding, so I'm going to go ahead and ask what kind of connection you have, since you don't. I don't know. You might be lagging a little bit. Alright, I'm going to do it now because I need to know this before I can read this reading properly because it's very intense. I better put my feet on the floor. Alright, the pendulum looks better if your feet are on the ground. Maybe a little tip for some of you guys. Alright. Gar and Garv. Please tell me, is Gar and Garv a current connection, yes or no? Is Gar and Garv a current connection? Is Gar and Garv a soulmate connection, yes or no? Oh, that feels like a no. Wow, not even a twin. Please tell me, is Gar and Garv a twin flame connection, yes or no? Because it's yes. And because what the angels are telling me is that you're like a lost divine masculine who's trying to come in. They're saying that you're being driven by the current cycles to come back towards this person. How long has this connection been like this? Like, how long have you... And you can, and if you want, you can have twin flame messages at the end, since you're twin flames. Wow. Yeah, that's why. You can always refresh the video, and it can make it not lag so much periodically. Alright. Now would be a good time to do it. Alright. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Garth and Garth? Where's the connection headed between Garth and Garth? Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have trophy. Wow. Clarifying the trophy. We have eagle. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Woman. Clarifying woman. Magnet. Yes, this reads just like a twin flame reading. Too, that's why I wanted to ask. This is a red flag here that this is a twin flame. Because she's the Empress and the Emperor. You're both in the reverse, but it doesn't matter. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have birds. Clarifying birds. We have whip. Oof. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have Firefly. Clarifying Firefly. We have raccoon. Yeah. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have mortar and pestle. Clarifying mortar and pestle. We have fish. Oh, thanks, Cynthia. How are you been doing? Yeah? Well, it's starting to pick up now, ain't it? You're feeling more drawn to her. The way the planets are being basically aligned is that you're feeling more drawn to her at this moment. She's feeling drawn to you, don't get me wrong. But the reason we message her is because you're feeling pushed by the universe to do something. The divine masculine. The universe has been all over the divine masculines to take steps forward. You're doing good. You're doing better than some of the other divine masculines. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Now let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. And you can have twin flame messages if you want twin flame messages. Just let me know if you want regular channel messages, if you want messages, or twin flame messages, or any of the other things. Let's read what's on the bottom. Clover. Luck is on your side in this situation. And it says, magnifying glass. It's like leading towards a commitment. You guys fell out of alignment. I'm going to tell you why. First of all, when twin flames first come together, I mean, you were on the right path, but something sometimes negative can happen, or something that twin flames trigger each other to heal. And if something happens to cause some kind of trauma or to cause some kind of difficulty, it doesn't even have to be with you. Like, she could have got in a car accident and, I don't know, broke her leg, and it kind of fucked her up for a time or something. And I'm not saying this is what happened. I'm just saying that it could be. Like, something could have triggered some kind of trauma, okay, that she has to heal from. And if you guys don't handle it properly, you guys will come out of alignment and push apart. But now the universe is trying to get you to come back into alignment and come together, okay? Because you are meant to be together. You definitely are meant to be together, okay? I don't know what happened that made you broke up. You'd have to explain something to me. You know? But I know that it's saying that she's at rock bottom. Look, Ten of Swords here, Ten of Swords here. She's Virgo. Right? She's the Virgo. And you're Taurus. Yeah, she's Virgo. And right now we're about to go into a node shift too, to where the nodes are going to be shifting into Taurus and Scorpio. There's that had 12/12 portal and all that stuff in December. Yeah, it's definitely waking up. The connection's waking back up again. And yeah, you definitely were supposed to send her some kind of communication if you felt drawn to do that. I'm seeing her, if she was dating someone, she's recently single. But she wants, it's saying that the connection is headed towards union and success. Okay? But I think healing has to be acquired. there's something that... Have you been more successful or something? Or you will be more successful? I feel like things are going to get easier for you. Like whatever maybe that was like making it harder for you guys to be together is going to be improving for you. I'm seeing you gaining confidence, but it's not so good that you're coming towards her as the Queen of Wands, because if you're the Queen of Wands, then you might show up as maybe not being as authentic. If you want to come towards her, try to be honest about your feelings towards her. You got to be honest and open and communicate from your heart. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Yeah, that's where you fell in alignment. But I'm seeing her being at rock bottom, and I feel like she's thinking about you and wanting you. I feel like she's wanting to get back with you. And I feel like you're wanting to get... But here's the problem. You're both in the reverse. You need to communicate. Okay? She's being burnt out of her current situation, so she's tired. And you're kind of showing up as being really aloof in some way. Either aloof or like kind of controlling or something like that. Or manipulating, not trying to necessarily manipulate her, but trying to do something to manifest the connection. Because I can see that here with the Magician. And you see here you are as the Queen of Wands again. They're saying it's you. And it's talking about you making a choice in love to let go of whatever sucked in the past, and I don't know, I feel like that whatever, if you're expecting an apology or something, you might not need one. Okay, I don't know, I'm getting an energy of letting things go, and then her coming in, and then it looks like you guys are gonna have sex and be happy. You're gonna have a passionate new beginning, and then have the Ten of Cups. That's what it's saying. Okay, and yeah. I feel like someone could apologize. It might need to be you. Okay? I feel like there's something that needs to be healed between the both of you. And you need to realize that in the twin flame connection, it's very important. It's not like a normal connection. It's very important that you try to not deal with each other's egos so much. Try to come towards your twin flame, your divine feminine. Try to come towards her like being honest and open, but at the same time without your ego. And I don't know if you know what the ego is really. There's a lot of information online about it. So what is the ego? And it explains it, because they talk about that stuff plenty online. Or even the YouTube video, whatever. I'm sure there's something out there. But you know, once you understand what the ego is and how is it interacting with other people and within yourselves, if you try to keep that out of that and you come towards her, she's going to feel it, and that's going to help you guys come into alignment. I feel like that she is kind of standing in her power, but she's tired about how things have been. Yeah, Bertona, go ahead. Don't have a big line anyways. Can you send me a picture again? It's been a minute. I don't know if I have the other email anymore. But it could be some kind of, I feel like here's the problem. I'm feeling that you're both kind of at the stalemate to where you're trying to win some kind of stubbornness contest. You're both trying to win, and you're and if anything, all it's doing is manifesting losers. Okay. Like trying to I'm right and you're wrong, and her doing the same thing is not winning anything. I am seeing a strong, chemistry, soul spark, a magical attraction, and I'm seeing trying to be humble and come towards her and her with you. I feel like that if you shift your energy the way you're going to be coming towards her, then that's going to help improve things. But you got to come towards her and be authentic and be honest. But at the same time, not be try not to be judgmental. Try to understand her perspective. Try not to take anything personal, that kind of thing. Okay, because it's not personal, It might seem personal, but it's not. You got to keep your ego out of the way. But, let me see. Okay, they're saying Virgo. Her energy, it seems like she could have some things to say to you. It says that something is trying to break down and it needs to create something new. There could be some issue with finances, with money. On the bottom we have Clover. And let me know, would you let me know? Please let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Yeah, you could do that, Bertona. Yeah, that'd probably be easier, Bertona. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. You can have twin flame messages or regular messages. You can pick between both if you want messages. If you choose messages. But we have Clover. Luck is on your side in this situation. Situation is going to be magnifying. I feel like there's going to be important details that are going to be coming into light. It's saying that you're going to be getting back together, but you have to find balance. Okay? Yeah, this connection is leading to a vibrant, abundant life. You just came out of alignment and you have to heal whatever it was and come back together. For the most part, you both have already worked out your karma with other people. So you pretty much, you know, can work it out. It's just, you know, something's gotta give. Someone's gotta give. All right. Add you. Did you send a payment? Did you send a payment, Asma? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description if you want to figure out how to get a reading free or paid. Yeah. In order to get on the list, you have to send a payment in. If you don't send one, then you don't get on the list. Please read the video description so you can see how to get on. There's like a little triangle. You click on it by the title, and you can open up the list. Or not the list, but you can open up the description. All right. Let's get some advice. I hope you didn't delete your information yet, because I'm trying to get your names. I want to make sure you say them properly. But you're deleting them. Please stop deleting your information. Please stop. Please stop. You're still deleting it. All right. What's your names and your sun signs, so I could do your. I'm trying to finish your reading. I'm not done. Please don't delete your information until I'm done. Okay. I need your names because your names are weird. I'm not used to saying them, so you need to post your names. Alright. So I can focus on them. Please tell me advice for Garb about Gary, please. What should Garb be doing with Gary? Alright, advice for, I mean, I know, my name is Geeta. I got a weird name and I live in America. No, the reading hasn't ended. I'm trying to do the advice portion. And I need your names. Alright, advice for God about Gary. Advice for God about Gary, please. Advice for God about Gary. I highly suggest never deleting it until your turn is over. Yeah, it's for advice and I haven't gotten there, so. Alright, so the first part is number 40, say thank you. That's the first card. And then the second one is 62, share your gifts. Alright, so 40. Can't read it that good from there. Alright, so say thank you. Have you ever observed just how many people are collaborating for your success at this time? Suspend your fears long enough to notice. Look up and see those who work tirelessly on your behalf. Recognize their quiet love and service that you so depend on to keep you safe, secure, and grounded. Especially acknowledge those who attract no special attention to themselves, content to simply be of help. It may be a partner of significant other, parent or sibling, whom you count on, a mentor or a teacher who believes in you, the boss who pushes you to be more creative or effective, or an employee who's on time day in and day out. Your help may come from your children who make you laugh or ask you to be strong for them, a neighbor who brightens your day with a smile or a wave, or a friend who spends hours on the phone listening to you complain and sort out your life. These quiet support people are your bedrocks, yet your ego has been too preoccupied with its own concerns for you to say thank you. To all who serve to make your life better, smile and acknowledge the gifts they bring you, whether it's the mail carrier who delivers your mail without fail, the young woman at the coffee shop who makes your cappuccino to perfection, or the competitor who stimulates your creativity to a higher level. It's time to recognize those whom you rely on. Notice the quiet grace with which they work to make everything easier, leaving you free to have peace of mind and spirit. Don't take for granted the gifts of others. Their spirit is gracing yours, so say thank you without hesitation. All right, and then 61. And this is going to be towards her and other people. The way you treat other people and how, like, it's going to show up in your twin flame connection. Like, it's trying to get you to be in the vibration of gratitude so you can manifest the situation. All right. Oh, 62. Can't read. All right. Share your gifts. We all have gifts of spirit that we're here to share. The ego often discounts them as not good enough, not significant enough, not important enough to make a difference. Don't fall into this trap and hide them. Know that the simple endowments of spirit, which are grounded in love and kindness, come from your heart and are needed now more than anything. Life isn't demanding any great thing of you in this moment. It's only asking that you trust your spirit and share your gifts, which may include the ability to listen, to calm others, to make a meal, to organize a situation, to run errands, to offer a hand, to be patient, or to make another laugh. You know in your heart of hearts that your spirit is gifted at sharing with others. Now is the time to do this. Don't be shy. Share your gifts as others need your love and kindness now. So basically it sounds like they're trying to get you to kind of be like in the vibration of gratitude, okay? They're wanting you to raise your vibration as well. This can affect your twin flame. So it's really important to try to stay positive, not just externally, but internally as well. You mean accept? What? Oh, that's so sweet. Amy, thank you so much. Amy sent me money for giving her free readings. Well, that's very sweet. Thank you so much, Amy. I don't know if she's still in here, but thank you. Accept. Assent. No, accept. With a P. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help sorry. Alright, so Pranati. Where's Pranati? I didn't see Pranati. How you doing, Pranati? regular reading. And Bertona with a regular reading as well. So somehow Pranati beat Bertona. Yeah, except, no. Oh, you're driving. That's what's wrong. Are you doing voice to text or something? Stop texting while driving. Oh my god. I'm good, Pranati, thank you. Now if we could get Hugo to stop texting and driving, we'll be doing even better. You're coming up next, Pranati. Go ahead and push your question. Oh. Okay, I'm going to ask about your cat, Cynthia. I was hoping that she would have came back by now. I hope someone didn't take her. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom though real quick, okay? I'll be right back. I'll send me a drink. Drink all my drink. drink. All right. Oh, I really appreciate it, Amy. All right. Oh, I'm glad you got to hear me. I was worried you weren't going to hear me. All right. Ooh, you're about to have your birthday. Aquarius birthday is coming up. Poodle, I want to do the cat reading for Cynthia really quick. All right, please tell me, will Poodle come back to Cynthia, yes or no? Will Poodle come back to Cynthia, yes or no? Please tell me, will Poodle come back to Cynthia, yes or no? Will Poodle come back to Cynthia, yes or no? Will Poodle come back to Cynthia? Yes or no? Poodle come back to Cynthia? Yes or no? Oh, it says no. It says look into more and try to get more information. It's talking about you trying to make a decision if you should give up on the situation. This is a painful truth for you. Someone might have your cat or something. It's not saying your cat's dead, though. I think it would show up if your cat was dead. Alright, should Hugo accept the job? Mom's husband? I don't know, you gotta post first names. Hugo, come on. First names and sun signs. Your mom's husband's aunt, uncle's, cousin, brother's sister isn't gonna work. Alright, Pranati wants to know what's coming towards her in love. Alright. Pranati has regular reading. Okay. I'm gonna do 6 months. Alright, who's coming towards Pranati in love in 6 months? Who's going to be coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months? We got Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, and Cancer. Alright. It could be someone who's like Gemini, Cancer. I don't know. Let's see what it says. Please tell me who's coming towards Pranati in love. I don't know. Let's ask if anybody's coming. Okay, and then what I like about asking that question is that sometimes when people are hiding and they're thinking about coming towards you, but they're not doing it, then it'll show them. All right, please tell me, is anybody going to be coming towards Pranati over the next 6 months in love? Is anyone going to be coming towards Pranati over the next 6 months in love? You don't know his first name? Oh, you better go find out that information before you ask the question, Hugo. Please tell me, who's coming towards Pranati? Is anybody going to be coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months? Is anyone going to be coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months? Yes or no? Is anyone going to be coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months? Yes or no? Is anyone going to be coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months? Yes or no? Is anyone going to be coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months? Alright, let's see what it says. The moon. Something is being hidden. The 5 of Wands reversed. The Hierophant reversed. Temperance, though. 5 of Swords with the 4 of Wands. Okay, well, then you can post your question after this reading, Bertona. but you have to do one question at a time and you need to be here. All right, we have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups. Yeah, someone's coming towards you. Nine of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Let's see, you're an Aquarius. Okay, that's not. No, let me clarify it. Alrighty, so yes, somebody's definitely coming towards you in love. Please tell me about who's coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months. Please tell me about who's coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months. Then you should go ask your mother what her husband's name is. How do you not know what your own mother's husband's first name is? That's a weird thing not to know. Please tell me who's coming towards. Please tell me about who's coming towards Pranati in love over the next 6 months. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Looks like you're going to be happy. And you won't be needing no readings from me, Pranati. We have the Chariot. Look at you going right there. Look at you. You're going right to the Ten of Cups. On your horses. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Okay. Looks like you're trying to work on your money, too. You're trying to get more money. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. The Tower reversed. I'm seeing something's going on with your money. Maybe you've been having a hard time and you're trying to get more. We got the Queen of Wands. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Strength in the reverse. The Emperor in the reverse. The Queen of Cups reversed. Death reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. Five of... What the fuck is this? Talking about some shit. You're Aquarius. Are you dealing with someone who's an Aries or a Pisces or some shit? There's a person who's an Aries or a Pisces or some shit. They're afraid, but they're waiting for you to reach out to them. They could be your divine masculine with the Emperor here in the reverse. They're not taking no action, all right? They could be a water sign or some shit. Queen of Cups in reverse too. Somebody who you had an ending with, and they're really disappointed that they had that ending, and they're feeling left out in the cold. They're wanting to come out of the cold, and they want to have a healthy new beginning with you. This is like a story like crazy right here. Okay. They're going to want to stand up for the connection, I guess. Hey, Tiffany, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing good. Last person was a Cancer? Well, they're wanting to make you come back, apparently. Did I get that? Yeah. I've been good. Thanks, Tiffany. Alright, please tell me. Tell me about who's coming towards Pranati in love, because it's telling me some shit. Over here, this is a current energy here. This is current energy. There's somebody waiting in the wings. There's some Pisces energy in here. Please tell me about who's coming towards Pranati in love. Angel's going to get you to go with somebody. Trying to get her with. Please tell me who's coming towards Pranati in love. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Trophy, so that's a good one. Looks like that one might be a wiener. Clarifying Trophy. we have geese. Is there a person who's like some distance from you, perhaps? Or they will be. Clarifying the 2 of cups. We have albatross. Clarifying albatross. We got mask. Damn. All right. All right. You got a damaged person coming towards you. They want to be in a relationship with you. They're at rock bottom. They feeling betrayed. They got all sorts of baggage. All right. They got baggage. They got all this ego shit. I don't think you're going to be a fan of that one. Clarifying the chariot, though. Let's find out about this person. That's what I want to know about. Okay. Clarifying mortar and pestle. Don't make me pull the shit out of this rope. Ooh, this person, whoever is coming, whoever is that you're going to be, your 10 of cups is going to be with, is going to be someone who is like, someone who's really muscular. They're going to be really abundant and protective and strong. They're going to have a lot of money. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Wine. Oh, really? Clarifying wine. Light bulb. There's somebody who feels like they can't come toward you unless they have a lot of money. I thought it was you, but they're saying no, this is them. This is them. Alright, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. They feel like they don't have enough money. Clarifying book. I don't think it's the same person as this person over here. So you got more than one. You got at least 2 or 3 people who are wanting to come at you. I do want to know more about this person here. That's a Cancer energy. Chariot is. Clarify the Chariot. 10 of Pentacles. Jesus Christ. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, you're going towards your person. Could be a Cancer. Person could be a Cancer. They might not be the Cancer you just with, but clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. Yeah, that fucker's coming back. There's a chariot. There's a person riding on a chariot. Riding and whipping those fucking horses. Getting his ass all the way the fuck back towards you. Yep, over the next 6 months. Probably this Cancer person. This person is going to be your 10 of Cups. They're your 10 of Pentacles. They're your lifelong partner. And we have 9 of Cups. They're your wish fulfillment. They're spying on you. They're going to be coming toward you, communicating their truth towards you. Oh, they feel like they fucked up in the past. They're learning new lessons. It's not impossible that it's that Cancer, but it could be a different Cancer. Okay? But it's saying right here that someone's becoming either single or more self-sufficient and independent, something like that. And it's saying that the connection is going to be developing over time. Okay, but this person's having a breakthrough. They're having an aha moment. This could be the same person. This person I feel is related to this person. You got another person as well. I don't know. It's not impossible it's the same person with baggage. Hopefully it's not. I feel like this person acts like they're happy, but they're not. Okay, there's like fake happiness. Like on the outside. It's talking about moving, migration, and it's talking about success. So apparently those are factors. But it's saying that you are mirroring this energy towards this person. There's a person that you're mirroring this energy towards where you're both trying to work on yourselves and find balance within yourself, learn more, and developing the connection over time. But you're going to be in a committed relationship in the next 6 months. You're going to be like practically married and shit in the next 6 months. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be 7 months, but it's going to be something like that. It's like you're going to be in a fully committed relationship, and it could be with the same Cancer. It could be a different Cancer. It's not like there's only one Cancer in the world. I mean, I'm a Cancer too, and I ain't marrying your ass. I also got the wrong equipment, but you know. There's more than one man who's a Cancer, so it's not possible it's a different one. But it is talking about Cancer right here. But I do feel like there could be a Pisces coming at you with baggage. I feel like the Pisces is separate. This person is trying to come out of conflict. There's more than one person who wants to be with you, though. They want to live with you, all that shit. Marry you potentially in the future and all that stuff. But the Pisces person could be hiding, not coming towards you right away. All right, do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? Bertona, are you here still? I mean, Brisha. I'm not saying Bertona. The other bruh. I was just reading your name because I was reading the picture that you sent me. Alright, after Bertona is Maribel. With a regular circle reading. Charms, all right. All right, I'm going to be calling you're going to go next, okay? Get your questions ready. I'm trying to count your thing in, but I can't count it if you're not going to be here. Alright, so 10. Alright, please tell me about who is coming towards Pranati and love. So she ain't giving me no readings for my ass in a few months. I'll tell you that right now. Please tell me who is coming towards Pranati and love. Please tell me about who is coming towards Pranati and love. Who's going to be coming towards Pranati and love, please? Oh, look at that. 3 of Swords. Someone's heartbroken. They're missing Pranati. 3 of Cups, too. Could be some kind of third-party shit with all that. And then we got some yelling energy. Arguments. That's what it sounds like. Blah, 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 blah. Then we have evil. Alright. We got a cello. Oh, I actually had someone who was going to be getting a cello tomorrow. Got the cello charm. I never get much use out of that charm. Alright, we have her, divine, life, friend, loud. Lost, wild, boy. Oh, you lost a wild boy. We have E and U. Also the letter P and the letter A. Then we have planning, new home. Now, there is a movement energy. Someone might be moving closer to you or something like that. Because someone's moving. I did get that energy. We have change, stress, lover. You got more than one person coming towards you. Jealous. Yep. And nightmare. All right, then we have a Tower. Someone's feeling alone. They're feeling lonely. Also, the Tower can talk about like governments, corporations, stuff like that. Then we have an Anchor. Someone feels anchored to you. They're watching your social media with the glasses, or they're watching you in some way, shape, or form. We have compliments from a reminder coming towards you with a flower. We have, I don't know, I feel like with the pruning shears, I feel like it's kind of like they're trying to cut away things that no longer serve them, but like it's not like people as much as like healing. It's like they're healing. We have a fork. Maybe they want to go out to dinner, or maybe they want to fork you. I don't know. We have a gun though, so they could be coming in quickly. Hopefully they're not going to try to get you to marry them at gunpoint. We don't need no shotgun weddings. You have a piano, an electric guitar. Highly energetic time coming towards you, and you could go on some kind of vacation or something on vacation. Maybe you'll meet someone on vacation, or someone you met on vacation. Either way, we have like the beach chair with a beach umbrella. She believes she could, so she did. And we have the cello, which is like a romantic energy. We have the Six of Cups, which we talk about someone from the past, nostalgia, and the Five of Wands, maybe someone you fought with in the past. The High Priestess. Yeah, that's that Cancer energy. Again, with the High Priestess, Cancer energy, the Knight of Swords, though, charging forward. Just gonna come tell you whatever. Why? Because they miss you. They want to reconcile. There's somebody who wants to reconcile with your ass. Oh, yeah, someone you had a hard time with, too. They are heartbroken. They miss you. They miss some Pranati. There we go. All right, go ahead and post your question, Risha. Post your first question. You're welcome, Pranati. All right, please tell me, how's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How's Brandon feeling about Risha? This is a regular circle reading if anybody's wanting to know. How's Brandon feeling about Risha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How's Brandon currently feeling about Risha, please? How's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How's Brandon feeling about Risha? How's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Channel messages. Yeah. Alright, so we have the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles, the World, the Five of Pentacles. Alright, the Queen of Swords in the reverse, the Two of Wands in the reverse, the Five of Wands in the reverse, the Seven of Swords in the reverse, the Lovers, the Four of Swords in the reverse, the Magician in the reverse, the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, the Sun in the reverse, the Two of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands. On the bottom we have the Four of Wands, the Hangman. So it seems like he's trying to, like, feels like he's trying to gain a new perspective about a situation. He's currently trying to make a choice between you and another person, it seems like, with Lovers. He keeps, like, putting off. I don't know if he's, like, ignoring you. I mean the silent treatment, but I feel like he's putting off making a decision. It's like he's not communicating. He's trying to make a decision on if he wants to give you some kind of offer. Could be an invitation to do something, to try to get some kind of closure in this situation. But there's issues with communication. And it's saying, now it is saying that he could have gotten caught doing something he's not supposed to do, or he's planning on coming clean. He also is trying to come out of conflict, so he could potentially want to give you some kind of an apology. He is exhausted, though. Hey, he's a Gemini, you, right? You're the Gemini, yeah. Looks like you guys did not get off on the right foot. He fantasizes, he tries to figure out if things will work out well between the both of you. He's weighing his options, and he's thinking about coming towards you. He might want to see you in person, because he's lacking in clarity about the situation. I had COVID recently, so it's getting better though. Alright, please tell me. Go ahead and push your second question, Brisha. What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? Please post your second question. What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? I started doing underlying energies on this, so you might be happy to know that you're going to get more messages than you did before. What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? Let's see what the underlying energy is. We have, I want to find true happiness. I feel empty without you. I just want to have fun for now. That's non-committal energy. That's part of his problem, probably, though. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. I don't want to hurt anyone, and I'm obsessed with you. All right, then we have, I pleasure myself to your pictures. Well, I guess we know what he's doing there. That means he's jerking off to your pictures. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. I want to stop holding back from you. I think about marrying you. I am not being honest with others about you. I keep replaying everything that's happened over in my head. I'm sorry I lied to you. And your energy is intoxicating. You can buy another reading, but you'd be put to the end of the list, Risha. You can't keep tacking onto this list of readings because people are waiting. But you can order more readings and I'll put you on after Maribel. I can't tell you what your future career is going to be with a regular circle reading. You can change one of your regular circle readings into a regular reading because you just had a regular circle reading. Do you want to know what's coming towards you in your career and finances? Or are you trying to see what your actual, like, what you're going to be doing to be successful? I mean, there's limitations when it comes to the messages. I'm alright. I'm still getting better. Go ahead and post your next question, please. I can tell you what's coming towards you in your career and finances with a regular circle reading. I'm not going to tell you what your career is, though. Want to know what's the question? Please don't fuck around and I don't know and have me pick for you. Can you just get a question? I'm not going to make up a question for you. If you don't know what to ask, you can ask. You have already sent enough money to get a regular reading. We could do that. You can ask what's coming towards your career and finances, or you can ask with a regular reading what your future career is. All right, please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Risha? Please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Risha? How does Ricky feel about Risha, please? How does Ricky feel about Risha? Please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Risha? How does Ricky feel about Risha? Please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Risha? How does Ricky feel about Risha? How does Ricky feel about Risha, please? How does Ricky feel about Risha? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your... Oh, you already did for me. I said channel messages. Please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Risha? How does Ricky feel about Risha? It's like, I don't remember getting it in. I'm trying to remember to tell people. ahead of time. Sometimes I wait too long. Please tell me, how's Ricky feeling about Brescia? How is Ricky feeling about Brescia? How does Ricky feel about Brescia? How's Ricky feeling about Brescia? How's Ricky feeling about Brescia? How's Ricky feeling about Brescia, please? Whatever's in my throat needs to get out. Alright, we got the Four of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and the reverse, the Nine of Swords. Yeah, I don't test positive for COVID though anymore. So, just little remnants of phlegm. We got the Seven of Pentacles, the Empress in the reverse, the Ace of Pentacles, Judgment, the Hierophant. That's a lot of like, wow. Queen of Wands. Damn, Brescia. Ricky thinks she's got you up on the highest pedestal. I don't know. You be careful. You need a parachute from up there to get down. We got the Ten of Swords reverse, the Ten of Wands, and the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Magician, the Ace of Wands in the reverse, the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Then we have the Four of Wands reversed and the Three of Swords. He's heartbroken, though, over you. Oh, Lord. He's got you on the highest pedestal right now. You have so much value to him. He wants to marry you. Wow. He wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. He is kind of afraid he doesn't have a good... He's worried that he doesn't have a good enough offer for you. He thinks you're way up there. Like, you're way better than him. He thinks you're better than him. He thinks you're the shit. I don't know what happened. But look, you're the Empress. He sees all this value in you. He wants to marry you. He doesn't want to lose you. He's worried about that, though. He ain't got enough to give you, but he's worried that he's going to lose you, so he wants to do something. He wants to stand up for the connection. He's at rock bottom. He wants to have a fresh start. You guys are starting a new cycle, too. But, yeah, the nodes are shifting as well, in case you didn't know. And then Mercury's going into retrograde. Venus is in retrograde. We got a lot going on. Full moons in Cancer, if that matters for some people. It's going to matter in some way, but it's going to be emotional. But the connection weighs heavily on him. He does not, there's something he's not quite sure about. I think it's that if you think he's going to be good enough. He wants to have a passionate beginning, though, with you. If he's with somebody else, he wants to become single, or he's trying to get enough money to make himself... He's got issues with feeling like he's good enough for you. But he's trying to manifest being good enough for you so he could give you a good enough offer. Yeah, he's got insecurities. He thinks you're the shit. Brescia's shit doesn't stink as far as Ricky's concerned. Alright, please tell me. What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? Oh, thanks. No, Omicron's not bad. It doesn't affect your lungs as much. Everything I'm coughing is all, it's like, it got up in my ears and in my throat. A little bit my sinuses. It mostly gives you a sore throat. It's all right, but it's a little bit like laryngitis, but it's different. I don't know. We have I'm jealous, but it feels like the flu in your body. Your name makes me smile and your voice drives me wild. I listened to all of the songs that you shared. I'm hearing that we shared too. We have you are a goddess. I told you he's got you up on a pedestal. I don't deserve someone like you. Exactly. Look, these are saying exactly what the reading said. You don't even need the reading. I just needed to give you messages. The thought of you as someone else driving me crazy. He doesn't want to lose you. I'm always dreaming about you. The vine might be pushing him towards you. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I told my family about you. I have nightmares about you. He's really dreaming about you. The karmic and I broke up. I got hiccups, I'm sorry. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. The karmic hates you. Well, fuck them, we don't like them anyways. I think he put a spell on me because he wants you so bad. He thinks you're the shit. Holy shit. You will. I'm surprised you don't know anybody personally yet, because you're probably going to get it soon. Where do you live? Everybody in the United States is getting it. Almost everybody I know has got it right now. All right, third question. Go gadget ration. And this is going to be Bertona's turn. There we go. How does Caleb feeling about Risha? I wonder if Caleb's got Risha up on a pedestal today. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Please tell me, how is Caleb feeling about Risha? How is Caleb feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how is Caleb feeling about Risha? How does Caleb feel about Risha? How is Caleb currently feeling about Risha? How is Caleb currently feeling about Risha? How is Caleb currently feeling about Risha, please? How is Caleb currently feeling about Risha? Caleb currently feeling about Risha? How's Caleb currently feeling about Risha? How is Caleb currently feeling about Risha? Caleb currently feeling about Risha? Alright. Please tell me, how's Caleb currently feeling about Risha? How's Caleb currently feeling about Risha? Oh, thanks, Tiffany. All right, we have the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. The Ten of Cups. The High Priestess in the reverse. The Fool. That's not the reverse, that's the upright. My bad. It looks really similar. We have the Nine of Wands. The Ace of Cups. The Seven of Cups in the reverse. The Tower in the reverse. The Knight of Wands. The Queen of Wands. Oh, he's got some sexy energy towards you for sure. King of Swords. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. You got the Eight of Pentacles. The Seven of Swords. He's up to something. We got the Page of Wands in the reverse and the Hierophant. I'm looking at this. He's secretly in love with you. He's fantasizing about doing something with you. He wants to take a leap of faith with you. If he's with somebody, he's having a difficulty. He's having a hard time. I'm hearing he's walking around. He's turning around. Think about becoming more self-sufficient, independent. Was he with somebody? Maybe he's going to be single or something. He's saying that he's secretly in love with you and he wants to take a leap of faith. He misses you. He feels like you're his happiness, potentially. He hasn't given up on you. He hasn't given up. I don't know. Apparently, maybe it's because the moon is currently in Gemini. But you are just like, I love everybody's like, I love Berisha. I don't know. I wish kind of like Brandon would be as infatuated as these other guys are with you right now. But he feels like that you are his happiness. He hasn't given up that feeling with you. He feels very sexual towards you. I wouldn't be surprised if I got when I do the messages, is that he's pleasuring himself to your pictures as well. But he's thinking about strategizing, trying to reassess things and what he's doing. Looks like he wants to come towards you. He potentially wants some kind of commitment with you as well. So you are heavily attracting them at this moment. You better love it while you can, because Cancer's about to be taken over instead of Gemini. I don't know, that could make you more attractive to them, though, these Cancer guys you're getting readings from. Well, one Cancer guy, anyways. I wish whatever's in my throat would come out. Alright. It's just like I feel like I got a little frog in my throat and I can't get it out. And I'm trying to get it out without torturing you guys too much with loud coughing sounds. Alright. Like I can feel like in my vocal cords. I had laryngitis and then I had COVID. It's all in my vocal cords, so my vocal cords are a little bit strained this past few months. Like the last 6 months. Alright. Don't get hear me talking. I sound like I'm gurgling something. Please tell me, what does Caleb want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? Come on. Alright. What does Caleb want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Berisha? What does he want her to know? Yeah, the COVID got in my ears. It irritated my ears. It almost made me have ear infection. But I got it under control before it got too crazy. Yeah, no, all it is like there's some phlegm in my throat. It's irritating me. And it's COVID related. Because, I don't know, it got in my ears. It's getting better though. It was way worse the other day. All right, when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. That's the underlying energy. I think you're lying. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. I use money to measure my worth. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. That would be the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. And I'm afraid I will lose you. Alright. No one can love me like you, and no one can love you like me. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. It's talking about kissing you a lot. Who wants to kiss him? Some Barisha. The karmic and I fight over you. I have sexual dreams about you. I look at your pictures often. Yeah, I probably fap into those too. I am moving on. I don't want to think about you. Okay, good luck with that. I want to find true happiness, but you still think Barisha is your happiness. I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. All right, Bertona, it's your turn, hun. If you want to ask about your brother, do you want? Let me know. You want like the spirit box and the K2 meter, or yes or no? Just let me know if you want those things. Come out. Maybe if I eat a Penny King. Alright, no spirit box, alright. You want a K2 meter? I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot, does it? But, I mean, it might, sometimes it goes off at the right time. You know it's working, right? Because it goes like this, it goes on. Because that's where my, that glowing ball thing, the plasma ball is. I'm going to put it right here. When am I picking up? These lights setting it off? Yeah, these lights I can't put them near those lights. Can you see it if I put it here? Yeah. I'm trying to get it away from the lights. The lights are setting it off. These ones are. The other ones didn't. The last ones I did. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to clear my throat. It's irritating the shit out of me. I'll be right back. I can't even talk. now it's trying to get outside. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. The spare you the coffin. Alright. You want messages? You gonna post a question for Tona? I can't remember his name. What's his name? And his sun sign? That's so cute. I feel like you want to talk to you. Yeah, Shaquan, that's right. Eat it. Candy cane. And get some messages. Let's see what comes through. What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? I want to read the underlying energy a bit here. It's not your fault. Please stop blaming yourself. You're the best friend I ever had. When you die, you just go into a different reality. It's not the end. There's more. Please don't feel guilty for anything. It doesn't bother me anymore. I forgive you. Or I'm hearing it might be I forgive them. Because it's not you. You gotta forgive. I'm always watching over you. And please don't be afraid. I don't mean to frighten you. Alright. I'm not clarifying these ones. Alright. The first one says, I will always be there for you. I come visit you often. I like that. God is real. I miss the time we spent together. I'm always trying to give you signs to point you towards your purpose. That reminded me of him being mad at Jamal. Okay, it just popped in just now. I felt closer to you than anyone I knew. I'm hearing he knew you knew him better than anybody too. You knew the real him. Watching you grieve breaks my heart. Don't be sad for me. And I loved you more than just a friend. Well, he's your sister. I mean, you're his sister. All right, so I gotta get rid of you. Especially he's missing you. I'm talking about him coming and visiting you. He feels more at peace now than he did before. I'm not going to do this one because we already know that how much he loves you. I want to keep that. Alright, I'm not going to do this one. Okay. I'm not doing that. I felt closer to you than anyone I knew, and I loved you more than just a friend. Because we know what that's about. Alright. I am going to transfer these eventually over to smaller cards. Dang. There we go. All right. What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? Hey, Shakira. Hey, Kenya. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description. It explains everything that's needed to do it. Free or otherwise. Alright, please clarify. I missed the time that we spent together. The tower. Clarifying the tower. We have the Six of Cups. Man, he's thinking about you a lot. He's thinking about you in the past. That's nice, though. Please clarify. I come visit you often. The Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. I'm going to put these like this. You're the High Priestess, they're saying. Please clarify. I will always be there for you. Please clarify. I will always be there for you. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Temperance. Oh. Talking about being there like an angel. Alright, please clarify. God is real. King of Cups. Wow. Yeah, he's a Cancer. Clarifying the King of Cups. The Five of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I am always trying to give you signs to point you in towards your purpose. We have the Star in the reverse, towards success. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. And the Magician in the reverse. He's trying to help you manifest it. Please clarify. Watching you grieve breaks my heart. Don't be sad for me. The Hangman in the reverse. Clarify the Hangman in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. So on the bottom, Knight of Swords. He's wanting to communicate with you. Talking about waiting for your ship to come in. Queen of Cups. This is him. Making a decision to communicate. Talking about communicating. I feel like that he's wanting you to get more money. He wants to help you get more money or something like that. What is Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jaquan want to say to Bertona? Please clarify the Six of Cups in the reverse. We got Magnet. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have Clouds. And clarifying Temperance. We have Bridge. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have Elephant. Wow. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Letter. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have Tree. What's on the bottom? The first card that's on the bottom is what? The Sun. What else? Waterfall. An overflow of emotions. I'm hearing it. I don't know. I feel like that you're crying over something to do with Jamal or something like that. It's also hard for him. Yeah, he's trying to be there for you through complicated situations, but it's saying. Yes, the list is not too long. Alright, so I missed the time that we spent together. So the tower, it's like he's having a tower moment. He's like longing for it. He's like yearning and longing for the past. I'm hearing that he wishes he did some shit over again. He wishes he did things differently. He still longs for the way things were when things were good, is what I'm hearing. I feel like it's like he realizes now. It's like he realizes now that the things that he thought, I don't know, there's things that, there's like an energy of, there's things that he feels like he took for granted and that he doesn't want to, he wishes he didn't take for granted. He misses eating some kind of food. There's some kind of food. It looks like a sandwich of some sort. Looks like a big fucking sandwich. He wishes, and showing him shoving it in his face. What? That's so weird. It might be something you made for him or something. If you cook something like that for him. I'm just, because as he's communicating with pictures, it's hard to explain exactly, like understand exactly what he's trying to say with it. But it's saying something about, like he misses something that was, it's like something that was like all toasted and grilled and shit. And looks like some kind of, like a giant egg McMuffin or something maybe. I don't know what that's all about. But there's a lot of things he misses. He misses, I'm hearing, I miss that time when, that's all I keep hearing. I'm hearing that I'm missing, he's like reminiscing. He wants you to reminisce with him. He wants you to be like, remember that time when this, and then tell him how you feel when you had that. I feel like that's going to help him because I don't know, he's like really, he's feeling kind of homesick at the moment. Yeah, it's like this giant, it's like this big or some shit. It's what, it looks like it's bigger than his face when he's eating it. I don't know. I'm just seeing him like, he's wishing, he misses eating something He misses the time he spent with you. He misses being able to talk to you. And easier is what it's saying. You can still talk to him, he's saying, but I don't know. I feel like he's missing some simple things. It's kind of weird that he's feeling like this, like he's missing food. He'll get to have food again. He must have really liked food or something. I don't know. But I feel like there's something surrounding whenever the food thing. There's something surrounding the food with you or something though, and I don't understand exactly what it is. I'm just seeing him sitting on a couch and eating a giant sandwich on a couch with a coffee table in front of him. Oh, okay. I'm just seeing him eating food. I'm like, that's a weird thing. It's like I'm seeing him. He's sitting at like a coffee table on a couch. He's got a giant sandwich. He's just shoving it in his face. I guess it's what he wants to do. Anyways, enough about the food. I come visit you often. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The High Priestess. He wants you to reminisce, but don't forget that. I said that. He wants you to reminisce with him. Talk about the good times with him. Hey, remember when we did that? He's just really missing you. He's missing everything that he had in the life that he had with you. I come visit you often. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The High Priestess. He's trying to communicate to you. He's trying to get better at it. He's trying to help you. He really wants to help you to be able to hear him, talk to him in like that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wants you to be able to talk to him telepathically and shit. I can see that here. But he's like wanting you to listen to your intuition, but it's like all fuzzy. I feel like sometimes stuff comes through with him, but it's kind of all fuzzy. It's hard. It's not always easy. He's communicating better, I think, with pictures. That's what he probably should try to maybe communicate with you more. Or scenarios. Like if you're sitting there and you're not paying attention, or you're thinking about something else, and all of a sudden a memory comes up into your mind about him. That could be him also thinking about you and that, and you telling him, oh, remember the time when we did this, that. If you tell him, then he'll know if what he's trying to tell you comes through too. Because it's talking about him trying to improve your communication skills. And then through a trial and error, it's like he's wanting you to get better at being able to hear him. And if you tell him like out loud, then he knows that you for sure got whatever. Even though you can he can hear you thinking telepathically. But it's, I don't know, there's something about he wants more confirmation or something. About exactly what you're seeing, because I think that he feels like there might be a difference between what he thinks that you are seeing or feeling and what you actually are seeing and feeling. All right, but it's talking about that. It's talking about there's not a stable foundation to your intuition, is what with a High Priestess, because they kept saying that you were the High Priestess. But I will always be there for you. And I feel like he wants to be able to like communicate with you. It's like I think he's already planned on staying with you. I'll be surprised if it says he's going to be reincarnated soon, because it feels like he wants to stay with you for the rest of your life. So I'm seeing him hanging around. He really misses you guys. I feel like that he wants to have food. He's like, eat a sandwich for me. He wants you to eat the food for him. He wants to. It's like Bertona's having a mukbang and telling her brother how good it tastes. He's trying to live through you vicariously. All right, enough about the sandwiches. I will always be there for you. Let's talk about, why is the Fool in the reverse though? It's like he wants to communicate with you, and Temperance is angel energy. Why is the let's talk about not being open. I'm getting like a very strong, like he wants to communicate with you directly. Energy. He's trying to do that. He says you can do it. He believes in you. You can do this. You can do it. Did you start doing it less? Like trying to listen and do the meditation less or something, or whatever, communicating to angels less? I'm going to clarify the full just to see. Clarify the full in the reverse. What does that mean? Yeah, the Five of Cups. They're saying that maybe if you've been having some trouble with your emotional issues with other people, it's talking about you feeling sad, and they're wanting you to come out of, he's wanting you to come out of the sadness, okay? It's not helping your vibration. He wants you to see your value and your worth, okay? And it's talking about being able to compromise with you. Somewhere he wants it to be some kind of compromise. All right, God is real, and it says God loves you. God is real, and there's a lot of love. He loves you too, like Jamal does. Like Jamal, not Jamal. You might be trying to say Jamal does, but we're going to read and talk about him right now because of the King of Cups. But I'm hearing that Jaquan loves you. The Five of Swords reversed. Trying to understand this, trying to say something kind of specific. Oh yeah. There's like things that he, okay, so they're saying that he had a life review, or he's saying, and they're saying, they're showing me, and they're showing me his mistakes that he made, and he really regrets them. I don't know if he ever talked to you about God or something. Maybe he said something negative about God or something in the past. But I'm feeling like some kind of like an apology. He wants to include your connection with God so you can communicate with God too. Apparently he's just wanting you to communicate to all the, him and the angels and God. Apparently it's like very strongly coming through. I know, but I feel like, okay, you got to think there's things that he's going to do to have confirmation, and that's going to come through in the form of synchronicities and shit too. You know what I'm saying? That's how they communicate, and through music and stuff like that. So if you hear a song, even if it's a stupid song, like you're in a store or something and you hear a song, there could be a message there. It can come on at any time. Ooh, did you see that go off? See? This right here is talking about telepathy, and it talks about lucid dreamings. Now, he could try to communicate with you through dreams as well. Have you been dreaming about him lately? There's like a few reasons why he wants to communicate with you. One, he's trying to be there for you. Two, he misses the fuck out of you guys. He misses everybody, and there's things that he misses doing, okay? And three, he doesn't want to leave you, so he's going to go without eating food. Something that, I don't know, there's something he really, there's other things I'm sure that he loved as well, but apparently he really liked food. And I don't know, I feel like he's trying to help your skills. He's trying to help you develop your skills. Because he wants you to become the best version of yourself. He's saying that you got a lot of value. I am always trying to give you signs to point you towards your purpose. Yeah, he's trying to give you signs and synchronicities about your purpose. It could come in the form of maybe you repeatedly getting, I don't know if you ever go on TikTok or watch shorts or watch like Instagram reels or anything like that, those little videos. It could come in that form. It could come in suggested like videos. It's like you're going to see repeated patterns when it comes to things that you might be interested in. Okay? He's trying to help you manifest it. They're in the reverse though. So it's like potential for a lot of success apparently. And watching you grieve breaks my heart. Don't be sad for me. The Hangman reverse, the King of Swords. It's like he's saying that he's going to see you in another life again. So don't worry about that. He's going to stick around with you. He's saying, I can't wait to hug you again. He seems very excited currently. He doesn't feel sad. He doesn't really feel confused. He feels pretty lucid. The King of Swords is about thinking logically. He wants you to see your power. He wants you to stand in your power. There's something that they're saying that, okay, the Hangman, he wants you to see things in a different perspective. There's something about enlightenment he's wanting you to learn. And he's wanting you to grow. The Hangman, it's about seeing things in a different perspective and gaining enlightenment. Is learning more information. In the reverse, I feel like that he's trying to say you're not doing it enough. There's something you're not doing anymore that you did before that was helping you, that was part of your path, so. Oh, okay. But, well, he knows God's real now. But, you know, he's not in trouble or anything about it. I'm hearing him saying, I want to stay with my family. They're saying that somebody's going to cross over in the future and he wants to be there. I'm hearing, even if it takes a long time, I'm not saying it immediately, like really soon or nothing, but he wants to be there when your mom crosses over. You too, but mostly I feel like it's like your mom. There's things he wants to say to her. He's like really remorseful for things that he said, the way he's treated her in the past. He's like really remorseful for a lot of things that he did with her. He said that he didn't respect her the way that she deserved to be respected. That now he knows that whatever she was doing was out of love. But before, you know, he didn't see it that way. And I feel like he's trying to say that, like, he was just very disrespectful towards her. I feel like that she's trying to help him and protect him and everything like that. And he didn't respect that. But now he understands why, and he understands, you know, and he realizes that if he would have listened to her, things would have went a lot differently than they did. And now he wishes he did. He's got a lot of regret and a lot of remorse over things with your mom. And he wants to see her, he wants to hug her, and he wants to tell her, thank you for everything that you ever did for me. Thank you for trying, and it wasn't for nothing. And, you know, you did the right thing. You did what you're supposed to do. That's what I'm getting strongly coming through. All right, Christy. That felt really intense, that last bit there. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? You can get messages, something about him, or you can get, we got unspoken messages if you want to try those. Or you can get messages from someone else, or get something from someone else, angel messages, or whatever you want to do. All right, let's see what he's doing. What does Shmal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? Here, probably do better eat some more of this candy cane. We all have candy canes from Christmas. What does Jamal want to say to Bertuna? What does he want her to know? Candy Cane Crunch ASMR. What does Jamal want to say to Bertuna? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertuna? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertuna? What does Jamal want to say to Bertuna? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertuna? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertuna? Alright, let's see the underlying energy. That's like what's going on right now. I have cried many times over this connection. I think you don't want me. You think? My heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. I am falling in love with you. I crave your touch and I want you to love me. That's not healthy. That's codependent energy. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I want to make more money for you. I use sex to measure my worth. That's part of your problem. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I am intimidated by you. I'm afraid you will reject me. The karmic knows everything. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. If for any readings, free or otherwise, it explains how they work. You're welcome. That was like, whew, at the end. I thought I'd tell you the energy I was getting though when I was seeing. Like I could tell you to tell her, but he wants to do it himself. There's something about doing it himself in person and himself. That she deserves that or something. Something about like she deserves that. Apparently, your mother, especially, I feel like it hurt her a lot when Jaquan passed away. Which is very understandable. It's really hard when any parent loses a child. No matter how old they are. I'm hearing it's like, I don't know if this is her saying it, but it's like, it feels like a big hole is in her heart. I can imagine her saying that for some reason to you. Alright, Tiffany, go ahead and post your question, hun. I know you posted it before, but it's been a minute and I haven't seen it. For a while, I forgot what it was. I'm sorry. If you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it. Please tell me, will JA and Niam reconcile, yes or no? Will Niam and JA reconcile, yes or no? Will Niam and JA reconcile, yes or no? Niam and JA reconcile, yes or no? Will Niam and JA reconcile, yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like there's going to be an offer. There's communication eventually going to happen. after a period of thinking about getting over some fears, and then it's going to come in quickly. Person's going to try to gain clarity. So, yep. The candy cane does seem to help. Must be the peppermint. Alright, make note. Who do you see coming towards you in love? Let's see. I'm gonna do 6 months, Tiffany. All right, please tell me who's going to be coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months? Who's coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months? We have Sagittarius. Oh no, you're Sagittarius, but we got Leo as well. Sagittarius again, and Aquarius. Please tell me, is anyone coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months? Is anyone coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months? Tell me what's going on with Tiffany in love over the next 6 months. Please tell me, is anybody coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months? Is anyone coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months? Anyone coming towards Tiffany in love? 6 months, yes or no? Is anyone coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months? Yes or no? Is anyone coming towards Tiffany in love over the next 6 months? Alright, on the bottom we have the 9 of Wands. The Sun. The 10 of Cups. The Devil in the reverse. Look at this huge, powerful energy. Judgment. And the Empress. Look at you. Standing in your power, Tiffany. Alright. Let's see what it says. I'd be surprised if it says no, just because there's these powerful cards right here on the bottom. But alright, we got the 7 of Pentacles. We got the Knight of Swords. The 10 of Swords, yeah, definitely somebody's coming towards you in love over the next 6 months. They're charging through. Death. It's a very strong connection too. 5 of Swords in the reverse. Please tell me about who's coming towards Tiffany in love. Alright, please tell me about who's coming towards Tiffany in love. I don't know why they want me to do it this way. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. We have the King of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands. So, there's seeds being planted. Right? I don't know if that's you or if that's the person, because it's the King of Pentacles reverse. Could be somebody who's an earth sign. What's over here? We got any earth over here? There's no earth over there. This is Aries Taurus energy. But this could be you. If you've been working really hard, that might be you. Alright, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the 5 of Pentacles, clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. We have Temperance. They're charging forward. There's somebody who has been feeling left out in the cold, and the angels are actually trying to bring this person towards you. Saying that, I don't know, I feel like it's you. This is probably you. Working hard, feeling like you're doing everything on your own, getting tired of everything, coming on your own, doing everything on your own. And I'm seeing the angels bringing someone towards you who's charging towards you. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. King of Wands reverse. Could be somebody who is a fire sign or a Cancer. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying Death. You have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. You have the 5 of Cups in the reverse. They want to transfer the connection. I feel like This is somebody who is, they're sad. They feel like that you're not taking any action towards them. I feel like they want you to take action towards them. They want to transform the connection. They miss you. This is somebody you know. It's got to be someone you know. There's just too much energy here. This isn't like a new love situation. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Sorry, and nailing my own spit. We got Magician. Clarifying the Magician. That's some Gemini energy. And the King of Swords. Aquarius. You could have you have more than one person coming towards you. I'm getting Aquarius energy, Sagittarius energy, and that Leo energy. It's all here. Okay, this is Leo Cancer. Okay, we got Sagittarius energy. I mean, it could be all three. I would not be surprised. What are you trying to do? That's the King of Swords. I want to know more about you. He wants to get married to you. He wants to be with you. He wants to get together and celebrate. Yeah, this Aquarius person wants to communicate the truth of how you feel. They want to come towards you. They want to speak honestly. And they want to have a union with you or something, or celebrate. Okay, I feel like this Leo person, or I feel like it might be a Leo. They're at rock bottom. They're waiting for you to give them some kind of sign that you're interested in them. And then you got this other person. It could be another Sagittarius. I don't know. They're feeling left out of the cold. They're wanting to charge forward. They want to find a compromise. Clarify Temperance. And they don't want to lose you. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Why do these all feel like people you already know? They feel like you could be very successful together. Clarify the King of Pentacles in the universe. Clarify Justice. Alright. Secretly want. Yeah, there's people who secretly want a commitment. Now, some of these people might be in a relationship with somebody else or something like that. There's some kind of energy of releasing limitations and restrictions and make a decision to be with the Empress. Okay. I'm saying that it's clear that there's something that you haven't given up on, and they haven't given up on you, that you feel like that could be your happiness, but you need to remove limitations and restrictions, or they do. Something is holding this other person back from coming towards you. I don't know, it could be like if you're in a relationship with somebody else, it could be something like that, or or it could be that they're in a relationship with somebody else. Something is holding them back and they're wanting to release limitations and restrictions. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Farheen, I'm not going to give you a general reading because these are not free and I haven't received any payments from you. Yeah, you sure can. Please tell me. Please tell me who's coming for sticking it up. Please tell me who's coming for sticking it up. Please tell me who's coming for sticking it up. Alright, we got the Two of Pentacles. Someone's coming towards you sexually. Alright, the Two of Pentacles is about balancing your options. It's kind of like someone who's kind of just got a lot on their plate, but they juggle it, it seems like easily. The Dragon is about some fiery sexual energy. We got a Beach Ball, which is a playful energy. And we have this nighttime stars. I feel like this like a moon with stars. I feel like it's talking about nighttime. And I feel like this person thinks about you. There's a person who's thinking about you a lot at nighttime. They also could be dreaming about you. So we have I smile. And for team, cool, me, him, music. Then we have the letter V, A. Okay. Somebody could be into football. Oh, we have team. Something about team. Then we have planning. Money. Someone could be planning something to do with money. I want more little pink things. Alright, what do we got here? Two of Swords. So somebody could be trying to make a decision about laying a solid foundation with you. So Two of Swords, Three of Pentacles. We've got a lot of little charms here. We have this circle here, so you're starting a new cycle soon. We have a birdhouse, which can talk about like communication. So there could be some kind of communication coming through from different people. We have shine bright like a diamond. We have a pineapple, which can talk about friendship and reconciliation. We have this Merkaba. Thank you. And sorry, I'm talking to angels. So you can look up what that means, what those are about, if you're interested in that. We have this open heart. We have Cupid's arrow coming towards you. We also have Virgo, so there could be a Virgo coming towards you. We have a G clef, okay? So it's talking about raising vibration. They might listen to songs that make you think about, there's somebody dreaming about you. Yeah, the divine might be trying to bring someone towards you. That's why if you're getting dreams, you're dreaming about them. We have a hummingbird. So this talks about being lifted out of negativity. We have a hacksaw, so cutting away things that no longer serve you, but slowly but surely. And then we have a piano, another music reference. We have a unicorn, so it's someone seeing you as someone very rare, someone who is special. We have an owl, which talks about wisdom. It can talk about guidance, like getting wise communication, which would be like communicating with someone and getting advice or something like that. We also have Cinderella's carriage, so someone is feeling like that you're their happily ever after. We have strong is beautiful. We have a butterfly, transformation. We have a snowflake, so there's a situation maybe that handled carefully. We also have a broken heart, so someone who could be brokenhearted about you, who loves you, might be trying to come towards you. And then we have a ballerina. We have a tree. Ballerina is like balance, dancing, but it's like, usually it's like how you're walking around on tiptoes. We have a fork and a knife, so somebody could want to go out to dinner with you. We have football, so maybe they're going to want to maybe see a football game with you or something like that, or they like football. All right, and here is your charms. Sometimes I say ridiculous things in my brain and it comes out of my mouth. All right, Maribel, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Okay, did you upgrade it? No, you gotta send. No, you sent the wrong amount. You have to send at least $1 to upgrade, so please send $1.50 to upgrade. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. I hope you like whoever's coming towards you. The divine sending you somebody, so you're not going to be single much longer, it seems. Maybe be careful not to get up in your head about it when they come back around. Alright, please tell me, is Donnie will be staying the night with him tonight? I'm a Virgo, and so is Donnie. Okay. Will I be staying the night with him tonight? I'll know. What's your first name? Alright, is Frankie and Soul going to get back together, yes or no? I'm seeing a lot of Cancer and Taurus energy coming up in here. Please tell me, is Frankie and Soul going to get back together? Yes or no? Is Frankie and Soul going to get back together? Yes or no? Candle out. Please tell me, is Frankie and Soul going to get back together? Yes or no? Is Frankie and Soul going to get back together? Yes or no? Go out? Yeah, no. Come on. There we go. I'm not going to leave you without a candle. Alright, so you're going to get back together? The answer is no, unfortunately. No, you're not going to get back together. Someone got caught lying or some shit. Someone has some harsh words to say. And someone does not have a good enough offer for you. Anyways, it looks like your person's at rock bottom. And they're afraid, they're apprehensive about making a choice because they are really worried and anxious. They're depressed. They got all sorts of issues. And with the sun in the reverse, they're lacking in clarity. It's a painful truth that whatever happened with that could be you though too. That could be you. But I feel like it could be them too. They feel like they did something bad. And we have the devil in the reverse. So I don't know if somebody's in a relationship, but there's a choice in love that needs to be made. There's a lot of meter arcana coming up in here. Whenever you upgrade, I get charged extra fees, so you have to help pay the fees. I already take the hit, and how about this? Because I'm getting charged extra. When you send an upgrade, you have to send at least $1 to upgrade the reading. That's why I asked for that. I think I have it in the video description. I talk about it a lot. But if you can't upgrade it, I can just refund your money and you can send it all in one payment. How about that? Oh wait, you sent it. Never mind. Yeah, I got 2 payments of $11.11. But whenever you upgrade the reading, you have to send extra money to help cover the extra fees I am incurring. Every time you send a new transaction, it takes away money. I get charged a fee, and unless you send it as friends and family. But when you send the money with like that, I get charged 2 fees instead of 1. If you send it all at once, I would get charged only like 1 fee. But when you send it twice, I get charged 2 fees, and that's why I ask you to send extra to help cover the fees, because I get charged like $2-3 per transaction. You know, so just letting you know. Alright, I got it. Yeah, but it's every time there's a transaction. You kind of charge a lot, but you can not have to charge extra. You can give me, you don't have to have it charge me if you send it as a friend or family member. If you send it as a gift, then it doesn't charge me. If you send it as a business transaction, then it charges me. Before, I used to not like that, you know, when you send it like that, but they used to have it where you couldn't refund it, and now you can refund friends and family stuff, so. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Maribel. It's your turn, hun. Has the cases gone down? No, the cases ain't going down. I live in Florida. There's like 900,000 cases currently in Florida. Something like that. Somewhere between 800 and 900,000 cases currently in Florida. But it's okay because it's the Omicron, which doesn't hospitalize. It doesn't kill people. It's like shitty flu. It's better if you get it, the Omicron, because you get some immunity that helps build herd immunity. It's better than the vaccine. Okay, everybody's asking about love. Will I be staying with Donnie tonight? I don't know. Post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and I'll answer your question when I'm not doing someone else's reading. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to do 6 months again for you to see what's coming through. Please tell me about who is coming towards Maribel and love over the next 6 months. Please tell me about who is coming towards Maribel and love over the next 6 months. Alright, we got Cancer, Aquarius, Taurus, and Aquarius. That's a lot of Aquarius. Let's see what comes up in the reading. I do that, and then usually what happens is the cards start kind of going with it, and it starts making sense on who it is. It helps me to know who it is. Alright, please tell me, is anyone coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months? Is anyone coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months, please? Please tell me. Who's coming towards Maribel in love? Is anybody coming towards Maribel? I know someone's coming. I don't know. I feel like someone's coming. I don't know. Please tell me. Is anyone coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months? Is anyone coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months? Let's see what it says. Is anyone coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months? Is anyone coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months? Is anyone coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months, please? Oh, on the bottom we have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Queen of Cups. What is your sign? Wait, yeah, you're a Virgo. Four of Swords, Queen of Cups. Ace of Cups reversed. Somebody's loving you, but they're letting you know about it. They got some worried about their stability. Could be someone you broke up with in the past. Alright. Sometimes the side notes will be people who are just kind of sitting around waiting and thinking about your ass all the time. Talking about breakup, past, tower. Alright. Then we have the Page of Swords, Knight of Wands, Five of Pentacles. The answer is yes. I knew I was going to say yes. The Hangman, the King of Pentacles is in the reverse. I don't know who that is yet. Let me clarify it. Someone is feeling left out in the cold. They want to come in and out of the cold. Please tell me about who's coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months. I don't know if you got an exemption in December 2021. It's 2022 right now. Why don't you go look it up? Can't you go find out? I mean, it's already happened. Alright, please tell me about who's coming towards Maribel in love over the next 6 months. Please clarify the Page of Swords. We have the Page of Wands. Okay. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We got the Hierophant. Okay. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We got the Three of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Hangman. We have the Seven of Wands. And clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. We have Strength. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end, please, Maribel. We have Strength, The Moon in the reversed and the High Priestess reversed, the Four of Wands. Somebody wants the Four of Wands with you, though. They're waiting for you to give them some kind of sign. They're having a hard time. They're feeling a lack of closure. They're having a hard time, like, surrendering to the connection. They're nervous. Okay. What are these people nervous about, Maribel? Please tell me, who's coming towards Randall and love over the next 6 months? Please tell me about who's coming towards Randall and love over the next 6 months. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have child. I don't think she wants to date a child. Clarifying child. Third person. What the fuck? Alright, there could be like they could have a child. There could be a person that has a child. But the weird thing is, it's talking about children. Here, these are children, basically. And this is a child in a third person. It could be someone who's really young wanting to come towards you. Doesn't mean they're necessarily a child. They're just probably much younger than you. Or they're really immature. Clarifying the Hierophant. Wait, the head of the pack. Clarifying the head of the pack. We have Compass. Like, Maribel's not into kids. Come on. Let's get a man up in here. Clarifying the Three of Swords and the reverse. Oh yeah, there's somebody who wants to reconcile. They want to have a new beginning. That's that child card again. Clarifying child. It might come towards you spontaneously too. Because the child card, it can, a lot of times it is literal child. But it also talks about new beginnings and innocence and being spontaneous and carefree and inexperienced, that kind of thing. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Fish. Clarifying the Fish. We have Moose. Okay, that's something like that. You're probably on the right track there. What was the person's sign? I'm kind of curious. See if it goes along with any of these. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles and the reverse. Okay, butterfly. Clarifying butterfly. Yeah, broom. Okay. It says you're working hard. What's on the bottom? Oh, look at that. Swans, you got a really high level soulmate connection coming towards you, or a twin flame. That twin flame or high level soulmate connection could be a very, like, could be someone who's a friend, feeling very, if it looks like there's some kind of complicated circumstance. Looks like they dream about you a lot, though. They could have a telepathic bond with them. They want to take a leap of faith with you, though. Things are working against them, though. They're determined. Yeah, they want to make something new. They want to ground this connection, but they got to get rid of somebody else. There's somebody who has somebody else, all right? They're wanting to get out of something else before they can get busy with you. They definitely want to get busy with you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, you're a Virgo, right? But the last people, okay. Now, I feel like this is you working and making, it's like you're working, I don't feel like you're making any progress in transforming. But you feel it's like unavoidable, like it's going to happen. They're talking about warning about against trying too hard, okay? They're saying relax and go with the flow type of thing. That cliche shit you hear people say all the time. Alright. You got Taurus energy. Maybe it is a Taurus who's coming towards you. They could be working a lot, though. You got a Cancer person who's interested in you, but I don't see them coming towards you right yet. Okay? You got a Cancer person who's pretending like they don't love you. Okay? That you could have, it could be a Cancer or a Gemini. It's someone from the past. They love you very much, and they're trying to pretend like they don't love you no more. Okay? Because you guys had a falling out. That is a karmic lesson that person is still trying to learn. That's why they're currently still in your energy. 9 of Cups first. Reverse strength. What do you say? 9 of Cups. Someone's disappointed about how things went. They wish they made a different decision. They're trying to gain the strength. They're trying to get the balls to come back towards you and gain clarity on the situation. I feel like they want to reveal. I'm hearing they want to tell you their secrets. Because it's a very heavy secret energy. That they want to be with you. They want to marry you. I'm trying to figure out who it is. This right here is Judgment. This is a Scorpio card. This is Strength, which is a Leo card. This is Pisces. This one's Cancer. So that's a lot just in this, because you got a lot of major arcana. Okay, and that could be the Four of Wands. That could be like the twin flame high level soulmate connection. All right, I'm glad you know who it is. I'm sitting here describing it the best I can. But yeah, there's something about children. Okay, I feel like that is spying on you on your social media. Okay, I feel like they want to communicate with you. I feel like they're kind of trying to see how your kids are doing. They could be in a relationship with somebody else, but they want to come toward you. Looks like there's people who want to come towards you and want to marry you. There's a lot of Taurus energy too up in here. I feel like that you're their true north. I feel there's something about success. Head of the pack. Wow. But they're feeling left out in the cold, but they're wanting to, I feel like they want to fix that. They want to reconcile. They want to have a new beginning. Someone's going to spontaneously come towards you, and they are going to want to reconcile with you. They want to recover and heal their heartbreak that they had with you. So this is a lot of, most likely a person that you know already. Let's see. Pisces energy. Right here. 7 of Wands. And this could be related to this row too. Let's talk about money a lot. 7 of Wands, stay leaving. I feel like they're trying to things in a different perspective. Person over here, this could be a different person from this person. But they're trying to see things in a different perspective, and they want to stand up for the connection. Also, there's something about money. Income. Maybe you're very independent. Maybe they like that. Again, I'm getting someone seeing that you're working really hard and you're transforming. Even though I feel like that maybe you think that you are not maybe getting there, but you are. That's very interesting. I don't know. I feel like there's somebody who appreciates all the hard work you're putting into everything. And it's not just like working. It could be a person that you work with too. This is a lot of working and pentacle energy, so it could be someone you work with or something like that. Okay. But definitely someone's coming towards you. You got more than one person, I feel, interested in you. Why don't you order a reading, Geeta? Keep asking me these questions that aren't yes or no. Really. I feel like you're trying to ask me who's coming towards you. Wait a minute. I don't understand. Look good for me, for your career. Okay. I guess it's not technically yes or no. You're always asking this other stuff. What you should ask is your career and finances going to improve in 2022? That's what you'd want to ask. That'd be the best question to ask. Like if you're trying to find that out. Yes or no. It just feels like you're trying to get a deeper reading than what I'm offering for free. That's what it feels like. That's the energy I'm getting from you. And I'm trying to get you to respect my boundaries. Alright. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? And if you said it, I'm sorry. I thought I can repeat it. Advice, alright. Yeah, they are pretty. I don't remember what they're called. Let me look and I'll look real quick. Give me 1 minute. I got them not too long ago on Amazon. If you look up holographic cards on Amazon, let's get the advice. Clicking. No. Cards. I don't have the box with me. Alright. They are called the Magic Seer Rainbow Tarot. Magic Seer Rainbow Tarot decks. What it says in the box? It says on the box, it says it's A.E. Waite Holographic Tarot. Yeah. It's got, okay, like they're $20, but they have 2 coupons for 5% off. When you click it, so 10% off total. Alright, there you go. Advice, please. Advice for Maribel about who's coming towards her in love. Advice for Maribel. Ooh, action is coming out. We ain't quite ready for that yet. Advice for Maribel, please, on who's coming towards her in love over the next 6 months. Advice for Maribel on who's coming towards her over the next 6 months. About like a few holographic cards. I'm trying to find one that looked good on camera. Please tell me about who's coming toward. Please give me advice for Maribel on who's coming towards her in love over the next 6 months. Ooh. Advice for Maribel on who's coming towards her in love over the next 6 months. Boy, we have number 46, the Thinking Man, in the reverse, and number 3, Blossoming Abundance, in the reverse. That's not good. Hopefully this sounds better after I start reading it. I don't know who you are. If you want to read, please push your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, all in the same sentence. All right, number 46. The Thinking Man, huh? Yeah, I don't like that you're in the reverse, sir. Oh, the candle went out. I can smell it. All right. Nope. 46, please. Nope. Oh, there we go. All right. The Thinking Man in this position could represent a mate, a male in authority who is not acting in your best interest. Oh, I'm not a fan of this guy. All right, but this card reversed is more about you than about others in your life. No, it's probably about a man because we're asking about men. It says this card in this position usually indicates such a learning and growth are actually part of your own path and that you're not heeding the call. You may be destined to be a therapist, teacher, writer, publisher, psychic, or a healer of some sort. Your soul longs to serve in this capacity, whether professionally or just in your personal life, but something seems to be blocking your way. But it's time to break through and move this direction now. Remember what you learned during your own growth, but you'll be able to share, like whatever you learn in your own growth, you'll be able to share with others and often adding your own compassion and profound personal wisdom. But, you know, it says this position could represent a male in authority who is not acting in your interest. That is what I feel like it is talking about. I read the whole card just so you know. just in case you feel like the other shit resonates more, but, and I actually tell you what it says, but I feel like that it's talking about someone who may not be working in your best interest. So maybe before you jump in, because apparently you're going to be getting some action coming up soon enough, before you jump in there, maybe make sure it's all right or something, because I'm seeing people wanting to marry you. I saw more than one person, so it's hard to say which one it is. Can I get number 3, please? Well, it usually opens up right to the number. All right, blossoming abundance in the reverse. It says this card reversed reveals a potential decrease in money, with the coins falling from the garden and out of sight. I feel like this is like a contributing factor to your situation, to be honest with you, because it kept talking about money. What if that's part of their issue? I don't know. You could be mirroring or attracting someone who's having a similar issue. Hopefully they're rich, because we don't need 2 broke people coming together. We need somebody's going to have something. Sometimes when you receive this card in this position, it may even feel as though cash is slipping through your fingers like water. While this might seem like an ongoing state of affairs, you can still turn things around. Be very cautious and responsible where money issues are concerned. Take action to plant new seeds and nurture your financial garden with patience and clarity. The cycle will end, and you will in time enjoy the fruits of your labor. I feel like it is going to end really soon, because I'm telling you, the node shift is coming up really soon. And then everybody is, I don't know if you watched the node shift video, but everything is supposed to start getting easier. I'm going to read your underlying energy and see what it says really quickly. Look, the door to value is there. Cornucopia, repurpose, and journey. So it looks like there could be some kind of delays or something in some kind of journey that you're planning on going to, or moving or something like that. I feel like that's part of your issue too. Cornucopia is similar. Reading, it's like a similar meaning to the blossoming abundance card in the reverse, and the door to value. It does talk about you getting money. They're saying that it's about to do with your vibration. You have to try to be in a better vibration of gratitude, and not in a vibration of lack, and that will help you manifest more money. I got a hiccup, sorry. Hey Hadia, how are you doing? You're gonna hang out with Angelise? Hugo? Please tell me, will hanging out with Angelise go well? With Hugo and Angelise. Please tell me, will the meeting between Hugo and Angelise go well? Will the meeting between Angelise and Hugo go well? Yes or no? Will the meeting between Hugo and Angelise go well? Yes or no? Will the meeting between Angelise and Hugo go well? Yes or no? You need to tell me what happened. It says yes, it will go well. It will be kind of slow going, okay? And I see some guarded energy. I'm seeing some small talk coming on here, okay? No intense conversations. It looks like saying that you are trying to manifest coming up out of the cold. And she's tired of her current situation. But she's got some love for you, but she is afraid, okay? She's kind of pessimistic, or I don't know, she's hopeful without taking action about having sex with you. I don't know which one it is. She could be wanting to get busy with you. She might flirt with you. Give her a little bit of flirty words. Alright, please tell me, will Mubarak meet Hadia today, yes or no? Will Mubarak meet Hadia today? Hadia today, yes or no? No, we got a new retrograde coming in. We got ready to start. We have a node showing up. Hadia. Please tell me, will Mubarak meet with Hadia today? Yes or no? Will I meet with Hadia today? Yes or no? The answer is no. Unfortunately, it looks like there's going to be some kind of delay. We're talking about travels, car trouble, something like that. I'm seeing kind of letting something go. With the Hermit, it's talking about needing time to reflect on something. Aries, Sagittarius, okay. You have a tower, something is going on. I'm hearing... Yeah, something is happening, but I don't know, like, they might make excuses and it might not be the real reason. Like, oh, I can't come because my car broke down. But meanwhile, they're waiting and they're figuring out what's going on with you or something like that, and they're trying to make a decision. Maybe I'm with you. I don't know, I hope it does improve and keep going, Maribel. It should get better. Alright, and is there any good things that are coming towards... I don't know, God, what's your name? Myra, you need to post your real first name and your sun's sign. And you don't, I don't know anybody's sun signs. You're not posting the information needed. You're welcome. Hit everybody that I got. I got my twin flames in here. Where's all my twin flames at? Any twin flames coming here tonight? I got Alma. Where is Jalermo? Come on, Jalermo, speak up. I want to give you some twin flame messages. I want to guinea pig you. Well, you know, how is it? The weather? Well, I think in a lot of places it's snowing. And I live in Florida, though, so I live in, like, the hottest area of the United States, next to, like, maybe the desert or something, but it's kind of like Australia or something here. It's similar to the weather in Australia. Florida is not the United States. Even though right now Australia is during the summer. But it's like, I don't know, like 70 to 75 degrees here. That's really good, Hugo. Just hang on to your butt and your finances will get better. Keep going straight forward down the right path. You'll be fine. I don't know. It's pretty nice today. I think so. I know Livy would agree that it was pretty nice today. She sat outside by the pool and stared at the neighbors. She went outside a lot today. She likes going outside. I'm supposed to be getting her daughter soon. And then she'll have her daughter and she'll be happy. And she'll get to play with her daughter all the time. They'll be together all the time, so she won't feel as lonely because, okay, so like the dog I just got not too long ago, I got her from a breeder who has retired her, okay, so she's not having babies no more, and what happens is they have to rehome them, and then, and they fix them so they can't have any more babies, you know, that kind of thing. Well, her daughter just got her last litter, and she's gonna get fixed and be with Livy, so that'll make Livy happy. Livy came from a home that had a lot of dogs in it, like 10 dogs or some shit, if not more dogs. There's like a lot of dogs at any given time. It was like always fluctuating. She's used to being around a lot of dogs, and now she has no dogs except for her. She's the only dog, and she goes through little bits of depression here and there. I think that she mostly misses, like, maybe her daughter, stuff like that. Her name is Margo. Where can I have snow this sunny? I don't know. You could always go to that Pigeon Forge place in Tennessee. They have snow. I don't know where the snow is. What I was like the weatherman to you. Go look at the weather yourself. I'm not your weatherman. I'm your psychic. It's her daughter, not her sister, though. Yeah, it'll be nice. I like that she'll be happy. I want her to be happy. I want her to come live with us, but I want her to be happy. And then I asked the breeder if any future, like, dogs that she retires that she could offer to me, and I might take them. Because to be honest with you, it's not like it's not like having a big dog. She's really little. Like when you have little tiny dogs, you can have a lot of dogs. You know, it's not as big a deal. And like when I would give them a bath, I would just wash them at the same time and stuff like that. I have a lot of them, or at least wash them in pairs. It'd probably get too much if I had like 3 or 4 dogs. It might be a little bit too much, but 2 dogs is not going to be a big deal. I just wash them together, and Libby's almost due. It's been like a week and a half since she had a bath. But oh yeah, they're going to be so happy. And I think that she's gotten cheered up, and I tell her that Margot's coming, that she's going to come live with us, and I think it kind of cheers her up. And then Natalie is very sweet. She sends me videos of Margot and stuff, and I show the videos to Libby, and she gets really happy. So it's going really well. I really like Natalie a lot. She's a really good person. She's a really nice person, and she really cares about the dogs. So as long as that comes first, I don't know. I'm not. There's some people who they try to talk trash about breeders and stuff, but at the same time, there's people who can only have certain dogs. You know, some people maybe they want a dog and maybe they can't have a dog and they got to get like a poodle or something because they're allergic or something like that. There's some dogs, you know, that fit other people's needs more than others, different breeds. And if everybody just sat around having mutts on accident and getting dogs from the pound, in Florida, in the pound, all the dogs in the pound are basically like pit bulls. And I won't get a pit bull. So, and plus a lot of places don't let you have pit bulls. But, you know, there's a lot of, there's breed restrictions. So, they need to stop breeding pit bulls is what they need to do. Those are the breeders that you need to get mad at, not the people who are breeding. Because people, when Pomeranians have babies, they only have like a couple babies. They have like 2, you know. So I really don't want Pomeranians to go away, and it's hard to get. I guess it's hard to breed them. They're not. Some dogs aren't. And they're a good breed, like they're a healthy breed. They have a lot of healthy things, and I know at least Natalie, she tries to breed her dogs to have good health. Like she won't breed a dog. Like if she got a dog that had poor health issues, she wouldn't breed the dog. She tries to breed them to be healthy. So, but yeah, they should be happy. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody go. It's a lot. I think, okay, here's what I think. I do think that there are nice pit bulls. Okay, so here's the issue with them. Some people are breeding pit bulls and they're just breeding them because they like them or something. It's not about their temperament. They're not breeding them to be mean or anything. Okay, and then there's people who are breeding pit bulls and they're trying to take the most aggressive pit bull that they have found, and then they try to breed it with another very aggressive pit bull. You know? And so what happens is they breed them for aggression, and so now our population of pit bulls are bred to be very aggressive in our area. And so they're very aggressive. There's a lot of dog fighting and stuff that happens. And so the dogs are aggressive. You know, that they're bred to be aggressive. Like, okay, like for example, you can breed any breed to be more aggressive or tame. Okay? You could breed pit bulls to be more tame. They don't have to be this aggressive. Okay? It's like there's like currently there's a group of people who are trying to breed foxes to be domesticated, and basically they have to keep breeding these foxes to be domesticated, and most of them are aggressive, but they have to find one that's tame, and then they have to find two foxes. They have to breed two foxes that are tame, and then try to get the tame foxes to mate, and then they can get another fox that's more tame. That's how they're domesticating them. The opposite happens with pit bulls, where they're taking the most aggressive pit bulls and they're being bred because it's in their genetics to be more aggressive. And you know what I'm saying? So it's not like the dogs really do anything wrong. It's the people who are breeding them is what is really messing up the dogs. You know what I mean? So it's not impossible to get a nice pit bull, because I've been around a lot of very nice pit bulls in my life. I could never have one because there's a lot of breed restrictions in places that you live and stuff. But like, there is nice pit bulls, okay, and then there's mean ones, you know, and those ones are usually, a lot of times they come from being bred to be aggressive, unfortunately, because aggression and being timid is genetic. Part of it is genetic, partially. I think part of it is learned and part of it is genetic. It's like probably 50-50. So, like, my daughter's got bit by a pit bull before, and the dog, and she didn't do anything to the dog. She just walked by it, and it bit her for no reason, other than the sin of walking by her. Hey, Angela. Anyways, it's about breeding, and you can look it up, but they can breed animals to be domesticated by breeding nice animals over and over again, and then they keep getting more and more and more timid. That's how it happened with dogs, overall, for the most part. Anything that we've domesticated, that's what happened with them. And then, but the opposite is happening with pit bulls because people are breeding them for fighting. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.